On Twitch, we are going on the podcast. Gotta get my mic a little closer to me.
I'm munching away right near the mic.
Although I think I might want to... Let's just check everyone's levels. Molly, go ahead.
We're not playing the game, so I can still swear.
Hello. That's right. You can.
Alright, that looks good, Molly. Shay?
Hello. How are you?
Yep, looking good, Joseph.
Fuck.
It's a little noisy there.
Fuck.
With normal volume.
Shit biscuits.
Okay. And then me, if I'm roughly here, that looks like that'll be fine. I'll just have to pay attention and try to...
Gummy bears are just raw.
Let's get that up.
Especially the
anyone
pineapple one. So good.
She doesn't like pineapple.
see
You don't?
The tape. We think Molly is
I
a
remember
little allergic to
something.
pineapple.
Really?
You get little tingles in your mouth, Mel?
Sensitive, yeah.
Pineapple always does that. To everybody.
It
Do
seems
you
like
Would rather
do you
air.
guys not get
No,
the
it
tingles in your mouth?
hurts, but I
No,
think
like
it's
it, like, not like,
Not like
it's
a sour
swollen, but like almost swollens up my throat.
Mhm.
It makes it.
I
don't
would
know,
err on the
just
side
really
of
a lot
not eating
irritation.
it.
Yeah.
she has a slight allergy to it.
Pineapple dissolves flesh.
Yeah.
True fact. So I'm not surprised that you're more...
I think
susceptible
pineapple
to-
is one of those things that a lot of people are allergic to as well.
Yeah?
Like a lot of people are allergic to peanuts and whatnot. Pineapple is one of those things. More.
Who would win? Planet Earth's top evolved apex predator? One crunchy nut boy.
My bet's on the nut.
Yeah. My money's on the nut. My nut's on the money. Wait,
Don't.
shit.
Don't.
Fuck.
Better get them all out now.
Yeah, the second that theme music rolls, no squares for me that I have not invented.
I've only got a temporary theme music for today. I don't think it'll be the one that we'll stick with, but it'll work for today. Do you want yours up at all?
No.
You're going to be closer than that? Okay.
I moved away because I'm
Chewing.
Futt nuts.
chewing.
Okay.
Not a swear. Sounds like a swear.
It does
not
sound
a
like
swear.
a swear. I probably won't allow it in the game.
Why?
Really?
Not allowed.
Butt nuts?
Futt nuts. There's nothing inherently wrong with
There's
futt
nothing
nuts.
wrong with futt nuts.
I think futt nuts would be a good.
It sounds like
fake
fuck
swear.
nuts, but it's
does.
not fuck nuts. It's fuck.
I mean, nuts is kind of inappropriate.
But
No, it's
when you
not.
say nuts,
Aw, nuts.
you're like, oh,
guess
nuts.
not.
How inappropriate. That's kind
so
of benevolent.
What are the ones that we've come up with? Drop rocks?
Drop
Drop
rocks.
rocks, which is awesome. Big fan of that.
Thank you.
Drop
We need
rocks.
one that's like fuck in Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, we do. Futt nuts.
Futt nuts.
Ah, futt
Flame
nut.
off.
Flame.
Flame off.
Flame off.
Do we like that enough for me to write it down?
Yeah.
Flame off?
Yeah.
It's more like fuck off. Oh, fuck
Flame
off. Yeah,
off.
flame off. It's like fuck off. Okay, that's good.
I wanted to
Get
find-
flamed.
Get flamed.
What does flameo mean then?
that?
I
It's,
think-
it's like
Fuckio.
it's
I
like
feel like-
motherfucker. You know?
I feel like it's
good
like
motherfucker.
righto.
Great-o.
Yeah.
Friendo.
Drop.
Are there any waterbender or water nation?
I'm trying to think.
That is viscous.
Get wet.
I don't like
That's good,
that.
though.
That's
Get wet. That's like radical.
Get,
Get
wet.
wet. Yeah.
No.
I'm sexual
We
connotations.
gotta put the explicit
my friend.
tag on for get wet.
Go moisturize.
No,
Man, I'm drier than
I'm dry as nuts.
nuts. Actually,
I'm drier
no.
than the Great Divide.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty good. I like. I'm
Is
drier than
that
the
a
Great
thing
Divide.
right now though? It's still there.
Yeah, it's like the Grand Canyon. It's
Yeah.
been around longer than humans have been around. I think.
I'm drier than the Great Divide. What's an airbender?
I thought the Grand
um,
Canyon was man-made.
Whoosh.
Whoosh you, man.
Wushu?
They wouldn't. They don't
Whoosh.
swear. They don't
They don't
swear,
swear?
people.
Why
I
not?
really don't think that I would swear my waterbendy girl,
Okay.
Really?
but I still want.
Aren't you
one.
kind of?
Why don't you make like a breeze and blow
I
yourself?
don't know.
badass?
I
That is
am
not
badass.
appropriate.
But if it's about a
can't
breeze,
decide. That's
then
what
it's
I need help with. I
okay.
don't know
Yeah,
her
but
yet.
everybody knows. So what? Are we going for like is innuendo okay, but like blatant swearing is not,
Perhaps.
or like that?
But yeah, it's a good point that airbenders
Work
probably
in
wouldn't-
progress. We'll keep
probably
notes.
wouldn't swear. Okay, so we
Well, that's
are
just dumb.
live. Let's do some pizza reviewing.
Yeah.
So today we had Red Savoy. Fun fact, just me actually. Molly wasn't born at the time because we moved to our current house because Molly was born. But our old house,
Thanks a lot, Molly.
our old house was right next to Red, the guy that owns and created the restaurant. He had built this tiny house on his property for his, I think his daughter to live in.
He ran a pizza farm.
And then when his daughter moved out, I think there might have been one person in between, but then we bought it when I was probably 3, and I lived there until I was 7 when Molly was born, and then we moved here. I remember Red having a big pool that I wasn't allowed to go in.
He put pizza in?
And he had a
He
giant
threw
wall around it.
Did you poop in the pool? Is that why?
No, I was just a kid, and he probably
No,
didn't
you
want
just
to deal with
pooped on
kids.
the lawn.
And I also remember him having a statue of, I believe, a rainbow salmon. So that's about all I remember. I was pretty young.
Interesting.
But we've been having Reds for a long time.
I'm surprised you guys don't get discounts.
Hey, we
not
know
friends.
Red.
We bought the house. I
We
think that's
used to live by you, man.
You know the Red? Yeah, that Red.
We know
Lived next to the house he lived at.
Who else can describe his backyard to a T?
and we've had some friends work at the Reds nearby. Michael Warkle
Michael, yeah.
is a good friend of ours. Shout out to Michael.
Hi, Michael.
What's up, Michael?
If you're listening,
Drop rocks.
I guess that
Drop
means
rocks,
that I
buddy.
mentioned it to my friends. Welcome to the podcast. So what did everyone think about Red's Savoy pizza?
First of all, let's describe what we ordered.
This is maybe the most fucking crazy pizza.
Yeah.
Definitely the most. This is the most out there pizza that we've ever had that we were about to describe.
Well, so
The-
we got
Yeah.
a classic cheese with their normal red sauce. We this is increasing order of wackiness. We got a Alfredo pizza sans chicken. It was supposed to come with chicken.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a
Did we
chicken
add
Alfredo
onions
pizza.
or
It came with onions.
came with onions?
Yep.
Okay.
I bet they loaded us up with fucking onions to compensate
Because we didn't-
for the fact
That's a
that we
good
were like,
point.
no
Yeah.
cheese,
We were
please.
saying that there was a lot of onions on it, and
Yeah.
then the crazy one,
Sauerkraut.
sauerkraut.
Italian some sort of. It tasted like Italian sausage to me personally, but I'm not
I
positive.
think I saw some little fennel in there.
It tasted, yeah, fennelly. And banana peppers with just like red sauce and cheese. And your dad said something like, "Oh, they put sauerkraut on their pizza," and I was like, "Well, that's fucking weird as hell. I can't believe that they would do
Let's
that.
do it."
Let's fucking do it." And just as a gaff, like totally, I totally
We
did
got
it
a
because I was
small,
like,
'cause we didn't think we were gonna like
right,
it at
Right,
all.
I was like, I just got to see what's up with this. And how did everybody feel about that pizza?
Probably the
It was
best
so
one.
much better than I expected.
It was really good.
And it like all the different flavors that you'd think would be weird just kind of blended
It worked
together and
somehow.
made something real good.
So
Yeah.
my favorite bite of that pizza was when you got all of the ingredients in one mouthful, which is obviously the goal. But like when I had a big piece of the Italian sausage and everything else, and the bread and the like really flavorful sauce and the banana pepper and the sauerkraut, it just balanced it perfectly, and it scratched that like bratwurst with sauerkraut itch. for me.
Yeah.
And it was damn good. It was damn good. I really enjoyed that, and if you go to Red's, I think that's the reason to go to Red's.
Was it called? Was that the Hammer?
It's called the Hammer.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And we
Yep.
don't know why.
I don't know why. There's a few other pizzas with sauerkraut on it, apparently. but-
Yeah. Well, the other,
was the
I think,
Hammer.
all of their sauerkraut pizzas were like very meat centered, which is, I think,
Forgive me.
if I'm gonna eat sauerkraut, it's gonna be with like a lot of meat. So for me, that made a lot of sense. What everybody think about the cheese pizza?
So, famously, maybe in the circle at
I
least.
think we talk about it like all the time
Yeah,
on
we-
the podcast.
We've said
I'm
it several
not a
times.
huge fan of red sauce. Red sauce and also Red's sauce.
Red's red sauce.
Yes.
Or red sauce. Red sauce.
I mean, it's spicy. It's not, and I said this earlier, it's not a spice that's like, "Ugh, I can't eat anymore. It's so spicy. It's just distracting. Like, I just don't want it on a pizza. It's too much of it. I'm not a fan of, like, tomato sauce in the first place.
Pizza isn't a traditionally super spicy meal,
I
Other
just-
than maybe a lot of garlic, but like
Yeah.
there's not a lot of
It's just
pizzas
not,
with
it kind of reminds me of
hot peppers.
Right.
when you were at, was it no, it was your Fire and Ice where you got the pepperoni pizza for your girlfriend, thinking classic, and that it has anchovies in
Yep,
it.
yep.
It's just not a flavor that I want on my classic cheese pizza. So, too spicy for me. I don't usually like it.
I'm
It
guessing
was
when
fine.
when you go down to the buy the slice shop and you buy a slice of pizza, you're not the sort of person to cover it in chili flakes.
No, I don't do that.
Oh fuck! I forgot that I do that every
I
fucking time.
love-
Fletcher does that.
Fucking love too much chili flakes on
Yeah.
my buy the slice pizza. Mm-hmm. So here's
Any
if-
other pizza, I don't want it on there.
But by
for-
the slice.
But if
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like if it's like a buy the slice thing and it's like pretty mediocre,
And
and they got
Carboni's is
Carboni's,
elevated a little bit
and
with
they,
that.
and they got the shaker there, you know,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
the thing of oregano and parmesan. It's like, yeah, I'll load it
Put
up.
it
Why
on there,
not?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I Reds is a very specific type of pizza. It's not Neapolitan. It's not Chicago.
It's Minnesota
It's
style.
not New York.
Minnesota
That makes me
style.
mad because we don't. If we're gonna assign a type of pizza to the state that I live in and love,
It
I
has to
don't
be
want it to be this.
Yeah.
Because this is the most pedestrian type of pizza.
Mediocre.
This is a very it's in the realm of mediocrity because this is the pizza of bowling alleys. This is the
Yes.
pizza
Very
of
much so.
of you know of after sporting event meals. This is like Jake's Stadium Pizza, which is something that we had in Mankato. It's got a crust that is dense. It's not really bread. It's like tight, dense, kind of thin crust, but it's
Even if it is bread, there's so little. It's so
Yeah.
thin
Yeah.
that you can't like
not
get
the kind
enough
of
of
thin
the
that we
crumb.
like.
it's
either.
not yeasted. It doesn't have much of a crust. Right.
Yeah.
I think we've spent a
Or
lot
like
of time
that
thinking
crackery
about bread. I think
crust.
we are unanimous that like the crust is what pizza.
very-
Love a good bready
we
taste.
need a good bread
Yeah.
to make the pizza
something
good.
something fermented.
Yeah.
Like that's
Exactly.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like nice, genuine yeast flavor. And this bread is so distinctly not that it brings this pizza to this lower tier.
Yeah.
But of this lower tier, I think Reds is the epitome. It is the best example of this low tier.
Over Carboni's.
Almost over Carboni's. I really do like, and Carboni's is in this category, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love Carboni's for sure, but Reds is outstanding because they do the thing where it's like, let's just take that sauce knob and turn it up to 11, you know? When I have Neapolitan style pizza, I don't want that. I want like hand crushed
Very
tomatoes,
fresh,
really like
tasty.
fresh tomatoes with like maybe a little garlic or oregano or
Yeah.
something, but like really straightforward and simple because I want to taste the bread through it.
Yeah.
In this instance, I don't give a fuck about the bread. I don't
So
want to
you're
taste it.
expecting sauce when
The-
you eat this kind of pizza.
I'm expecting sauce, and I'm expecting
Maybe
the
that's
sauce
why I
to
don't
taste
like-
like that.
Maybe that, I mean, I think that there is a theme here. Like, if we are to call that the Minnesota style, or
I don't want to, but
I
sure.
want to say, like you said, the bowling alley pizza. That's perfect because you had your example of in Mankato, it was Jake Stadium
Mm-hmm.
pizza. Here it's Carboni's and Reds.
Polly Eyes is within this type of pizza.
I could see that, yeah.
We so rarely got the normal crust
We
there.
usually
We'd
got the
always get the
thick
deep
boy.
dish. So I don't really know
Yeah.
what.
But Polly Eyes
what
normal
they're-
crust
But-
is that kind of
Okay.
crust.
Yeah, and
Like,
then also in Rochester, it was Mr. Pizza, a place called Mr. Pizza.
Yeah.
And if
That's a dumb name.
it is done, it's
We
bad.
have a place right down the street called Pizza Man.
Pizza Man and Mr. Pizza go head to head. But that's the kind of pizza, it's like the genre of pizza
Yeah.
that this is, and
Yeah.
I've never liked it. Which is
I'm not
why I
crazy
don't
about
like
it
Carboni's,
either.
don't like this, don't like Mr. Pizza.
Yeah.
And growing up, if I was at my mom's house, that's the only kind of pizza we would get.
Yep.
So it's ingrained in me. I don't like it.
Maybe when they say Minnesota style pizza, they're like mediocre bowling alley pizza.
Yeah.
You know what? All right, fuck it. I'll accept it.
That's what it is.
I'll accept it. I will. I don't care. That's Minnesota pizza. We've got better pizza
However,
than that, but
We tried. So I'm usually the one who I go towards the white sauce, and it was fine. There was just too many onions
And not enough
yeah,
sauce. It's
and
like
not
the-
enough sauce. I would
it's
have
like
loved
the onions
more-
displaced the
Yeah.
sauce.
Yeah.
there just wasn't much on there.
Which is weird because I usually don't like a lot of sauce, but it did need more sauce.
It was you didn't even taste it.
no,
Like
it was
you want
just
enough
cheese
to be
and
able to
onion
notice it.
to me.
I don't think they put a ton of sauce on their pizzas. It's not heavily sauced. The
Is
sauce
it?
is just so potent.
Maybe
Which
I'm
is
thinking
weird because on the
Carboni's.
box it says
The sauce
sauced
used.
up,
Yeah.
like as the trademark
Yeah,
of the Minnesota style.
right.
So they're not even adhering
But
to
it
their
wasn't.
box.
It wasn't
guys.
Yeah.
like oozing out. I'm not crazy about those lines. It was like sauced up, cheesed up, thin crust.
Mm-hmm. It's just pizza. That's
It's
you're
just
describing pizza.
You know. When I had that
Has
slice
crust, tomato sauce, probably
We heat it
mozzarella.
up in an oven.
based on an
we're
Italian,
we're
classic.
different than everyone else because we have bread and some kind of sauce and cheese.
We're not.
Never heard of
We're
that
not like all
before.
the other pizza places. I had a Ratatouille flashback moment to being young and eating like really pedestrian pizza.
Yeah.
Like this. So for me, it was a nostalgic. And by the way, I think this is worth saying. The like the form of this pizza is pretty mediocre, but none of it was poorly executed, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. Like,
So-
like it wasn't poorly made.
Yeah.
It was just not. It was not the like shining paragon of pizza that I enjoy.
I mean, and you touched on this earlier, like when you're talking about this kind of pizza, this pedestrian, like bowling alley, Minnesota pizza,
yeah.
Red's is the pinnacle of that. So if we're talking about all the pizza we've ever had that on this podcast, if we're talking about all the pizza that we gave 5s to, and then you bring up a slice of Red's, we're gonna say it's not great.
No.
But if we're talking about the genre that it belongs to, it's probably the best.
It's winning.
It's,
and
it's like a Michael Kincaid painting, you know?
Yeah.
You know those, like, the paintings that they have in hotels and stuff?
yeah.
It's boring, mediocre.
But it's well done.
but it's
what you
really
expected.
well
Yeah.
done, boring, mediocre.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with that description. I
Yeah.
think that's apt. I think we know at this point what kind of pizza that we all like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what are our highest rated pizzas?
Fire
What was-
Nice and
Fire and
Fire
Nice
and
Caesars.
and
No, what was that? What was the Chicago
Okay,
style
Little
pizza?
Caesar
that
gets-
we had?
Giordano's, yeah.
Little Caesars gets a
Giordano's.
pass. And
Fire Nice Giordano's.
I think we Punch is probably a pretty good review
Punch.
too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know, and I think with the exception of Little Caesars winning just on like everything else.
Yeah.
Hey, can one of our fans please just make an Excel spreadsheet of all the ratings we've
do
given
it.
anything?
Yeah.
Because we don't remember.
Go back and
I
listen
don't.
to them.
Yeah. So
My favorite part of the meal, Joseph's Caesar salad.
Yeah, that was
Yay.
really nice to have
Yay.
that
Very
as a
tasty.
palate cleanser.
yeah,
Um,
Caesar salad.
Love it.
and it was
to
just
have.
it was just tasty.
Very
Like you
good.
said, it's crunchy water and it just washes
Yep.
everything away.
It's crunchy water with garlic mayonnaise and croutons, and,
You don't
I
feel
like
as bad,
like those
you
things.
know?
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
And
Even
those
though it's probably not that
croutons-
healthy.
Yeah.
But you ate vegetables. You
Yep.
ate vegetables. You did.
I love the tiny croutons
Yeah,
because then
yeah.
I can actually get. I mean, you know this, Fletcher. Whenever we get croutons, I usually give them to you, just
Yeah,
because
you'll have just a tiny pile of them.
And then
they're
he
too
chews
big
them
for me to eat
into
and,
small
like,
pieces, and mommy birds them
Yes,
to you.
and then he regurgitates.
Yes.
No, I'm
Ew.
just kidding. I go, thank you.
Excuse me, sir and ma'am, you will have to leave.
This is normal.
how we
trust
eat.
Me. Don't
He's
discriminate.
my security chewer.
Birds do it. No one gives them shit.
But I love the little tiny ones because then I could actually have croutons
Those
and
are
I could get it all drenched in sauce. It was
Drenched.
drenched in
All
the
drenched,
Caesar
drenched up,
Drenched
So
my
tasty.
all
sauce.
drenched up and nowhere to go.
in my mouth.
Oh
Anyways.
Lord, those were probably the smallest croutons I've ever made in my life.
They're very tasty and you
They
did
were
a good
tasty
job.
and tiny. Thanks. I'm glad you guys liked it.
So yeah, I think the best pizza that we had here was the weird sauerkraut
Surprisingly,
pizza.
it is good. I would never walk up to an Italian and be like, "Mamma mia, try this pizza. It's just like a grandma used to make."
Don't.
He would shoot me.
Yeah.
But would I say, I think this is interesting and delicious. It does not resemble pizza in any way, shape, or form.
It's weird.
But it's good.
It's good. Yeah.
I mean, I'm a sucker for sauerkraut. Dude,
That's
did you
the
guys
thing.
know that gummy bears are self-healing?
Is
pretty
it
cool.
just does
I
it
just-
just seal
I
back
just
up?
ripped the
I
gummy
forgot that
bear
we got
apart.
gummy bears.
Oh, fun! Yeah,
Isn't that
it just
weird?
like
That's cool.
scorches back together.
It's like Wolverine.
Yeah, gummy bears are Wolverine. He
I'm
was actually
eternal.
bit by a radioactive gummy bear. That's how he got his powers.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised
1933.
if there is a gummy bear themed
Yeah, like
or a
mutants
gummy
or-
candy themed hero or villain.
The Har
True.
Abomination.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I'll
Not
give
my
it a
favorite one
3.
was that.
3?
Yeah.
3. No, I gotta give it a 2.5. It's the most average of average, so it needs to be average. No, you get an extra 0.5 for innovation in the sauerkraut front. I will give you a 3.
I love seeing that firsthand. Nope. Yeah.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'll go with 3.
3. Okay.
As well.
Come on.
3.
3's all
A
around.
unanimous 3.
So it's gonna be 3.
Okay.
You
Not-
know.
Let me
Not-
just check the math. Yep, it's a 3.
3.2. How did that happen?
So, if you are in the Minneapolis area and you have a craving for sauerkraut on a pizza, do it.
Check them out.
Actually, I feel like most of them are in
Shit.
St. Paul.
How was the price point?
That's a good
Oh,
point.
I don't even know.
Do you guys remember?
No, I'm just kidding.
Let me take a quick glance.
Yeah, it's worth
I
mentioning.
mean, I didn't pay for it, so it doesn't matter
Yeah,
to me.
thank you.
But it doesn't
Nate.
matter. If we paid, if it costs a lot, they might lose some points. It shouldn't be that expensive. It's pretty.
For the pedestrian pizza that they are. They
Pedestrian
shouldn't
pizza,
be that
pedestrian
it shouldn't
price.
be that
Agreed.
expensive. There was one time though when we were doing Barfendale Fletcher and we were gonna get like 2 large pizzas and they were like, that'll be $80, and we were like, fuck.
Jesus, where was this?
And I don't know if that was Red's or if that was something else, but I kind of feel like it was Red's because Michael was here and he was like, hey, we should get the pizza that
2 large pizzas, $80.
It was some
It was
outrageous.
delivery though, wasn't it?
It was delivery as well, yeah. It was some outrageous price, so I'm not sure. But, you know. What kind of gum is
Don't
that?
make me sign in. I just want to look at the.
Blue.
Blue raspberry.
Oh.
Sour.
Sour blue raspberry?
That's what it says on it.
It does say sour. Is it sour? Who's had it?
Really.
It's not sour.
It
be
tastes
back.
like a kind of voltage.
Oh, well then I'm into that.
It doesn't suck. Eat it with your voltage.
Is this too much?
No.
Should I like Lady and the Tramp it? Oh, so far it tastes like paper.
It's not great. How's it going, Fletch? Any luck?
It's making. I don't want
Okay, fuck
to
it.
sign up and do a whole thing to start my order.
Or just
You know,
text
they don't
me.
have the prices on the.
Yeah, screw you if you don't show me your prices right away. That's low class. All right.
Well,
Unanimous
please.
3. Savoy's red Savoy pizza. Meh.
Nah.
Yeah, meh, meh. You know, not like meh, but like meh.
Yeah.
You know. Do you want red?
It was fine.
Yeah.
I felt satisfied tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's worth mentioning. We ate those pizzas.
Yeah.
Like, if we all recall.
I'm fine.
What? Are you
Is it
good?
sour?
What?
I don't like the gum.
Okay.
Just spit it
Not
out.
bad. Yeah, spit it out. It's
Where
fine.
do I put it?
In your can.
In my can.
Do spit it here. Put it in the
I
can.
don't put it in your can.
Do that then. If we all remember when we had Pizza Hut last week, we were not
Yummy.
like devouring that shit.
Yeah,
We did
there
not
was
eat
a
that.
This
lot.
There
was
a lot
better
left.
than Pizza Hut.
Oh, way better
By
than Pizza
far.
Hut. This out pizza the Hut super hard.
Because everyone does.
Everyone out pizzas the
Yeah,
Hut.
they
I
do.
cannot imagine anyone not out pizzaing the Hut.
Yeah.
So Reds, well done.
Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut does not out Pizza the Hut.
Pizza Hut does not out pizza.
I want to try to see if I can find the price. I think.
I'm gonna end it.
Okay, bye. I guess.
Bye.
I'm gonna raise yours up a little bit.
Mine?
Would that help you?
A large
To be closer
is
to it?
Yeah.
a create your own pizza. Okay, wait.
Or like get in your way.
No, it's
No?
fine. Yeah, go for it.
What, you weren't able to find the prices?
I just went to the menu and then it was like.
They're right here.
How
Anyways, the hammer, a large hammer, is $20.99.
much? Ooh,
Yep.
That's pretty expensive.
it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, the chicken Alfredo that we had, was $19.99.
For a large?
Yeah.
Okay. But that's with
And
chicken.
With chicken. I don't think that. Do you think that they would take price off?
No, they definitely would
Yeah.
not. Is that good?
And then what else do we get? Just
Regular cheese.
Regular cheese. $14.99.
That's okay. For a large?
Fine.
That's a pretty good price.
Yep, we're real audio engineers.
Yeah, we got masking tape in our back pocket.
What about it? Just fix it.
No, I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
It's not gonna happen.
It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it.
Some slapstick comedy for you. Boom.
Okay.
Nice job, everybody.
So, who's ready to start Avatar?
I'm ready to start. I'm ready to do my crack.
Ready to do crack. Joseph.
Smoke crack with me. Oh shit.
Do it.
Bad timing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
The second
the
I
jar.
go, smoke crack.
Just-
No! No, I swear!
You sweared after though.
Shay,
Did I say, what did I
You
say?
said, "Oh,
look at this.
Oh, S word.
No,
Look
I
at
did
this.
You did,
not.
you did.
Play it, roll it back.
You
Roll
did.
Look
it
at this
back.
picture. Doesn't
God.
it look like a Dathomirian
Oh
witch?
my gosh, it totally does. I love it.
Like Ventress?
Yeah. my girl that I like that I can't think of her name.
Mother Talzin.
Swear.
As soon as he hit
Man,
record, you're like,
we're 30 seconds in.
Smoke crack, and then I said S.
Yeah, when you realize you said
this is how it's gonna be.
Okay.
Sorry, Nickelodeon.
This is amazing.
So, we are, welcome back to the TLC Tabletop Role Playing Groups podcast.
Yay!
Or if you're on Twitch, welcome to Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hi. And
If you're sitting in front of us.
I think that's all of the
friends.
venues, except for you guys who are here live.
Hi, Fletcher.
Hi, I'm going to be DMing this time.
He's back.
Or GMing. I'm a little game master. I'm not a dungeon master. Because this is not Dungeons and Dragons. This is
games and
games
dragons.
and masters.
And other games.
We are going to be playing a campaign in the Avatar universe. Not the James Cameron one.
Which would
but
be sick.
Which would be sick, but the Nickelodeon one, which is also sick.
The Nickelodeon one, not M. Night Shyamalan's version.
Exactly. That's a good
important
distinction.
distinction.
There's no way to get my little guy up there. It's not.
Rip.
And
Put him
there
in
he
the
goes.
little window.
he's prone.
Yeah, he's prone.
Don't
Someone
fit.
get him. Stick his head through. There he is. He's looking.
Yeah, so I'm going to be GMing this time. The players are the other three people that you know and love.
Hi.
Joseph.
They love
Wow.
us.
Joseph
What did I do to deserve
is,
love?
Tell me in the comments.
We can
if
quick
you
do
love
our,
me.
Do
our
our
character names. Who are you
characters?
playing?
I'm Joe, and I'm going to be playing Conley. Conley is a earthbender.
Shay, who are you playing?
My character's name is Varu. She is a 25-year-old waterbender from the Northern Water Temple. Water Tribe.
And Molly, who are you playing?
Hi, I'm playing a firebender girl named Ria.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think, since it's our first episode of the campaign, well, okay, so technically, I wanted to pay homage to the fact that the original Avatar show had an unaired pilot, which this is how they pitched the show to,
Does that mean one of us has to be Mitchell Musso?
yes, you are
Darn.
Mitchell Musso.
Oh no!
Fun fact, in the original unaired pilot for Avatar, Mitchell Musso played Aang. Aang.
Who's Mitchell Musso?
You ever watch Hannah Montana?
Yeah, he was the friend
He's
in
the
that.
friend.
Um,
He was on Disney
guy with
Channel.
the
Disney
hair?
Channel stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The guy with the
I
hair.
got that. I know exactly what
so
you mean.
Shay and I were looking at stuff about Avatar, and it feels weird that the guy that plays Aang is older than Shay.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah.
Does he
When
sound
you say
like
older
Aang?
than Shay, that also is older than three of us here, but I get what you.
But
I
that
get what
you're
you
the
mean.
cutoff,
Okay.
right?
24.
If it's older than you, then it's older than me and Molly.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's
Younger than Joseph.
Oh, I was like,
Oh, oldie.
I almost swore. What the heck am I? Chopped liver?
That's another thing we are imposing. This
Tip jar is going to be
Hold on.
even
overflowing.
even this recording, which is
yeah,
not.
it's in there.
It's good
Nickelodeon.
practice.
You
That's
made me
for
put
me.
a thing in there.
That was for me.
What did you say?
No, that's for me to take home.
Why?
Because I said something about smoking crack?
We since that we are this show is we're pretending that it's a show that is airing on Nickelodeon as part of the Avatar universe. We are imposing a no swearing policy, and if we do swear, we have a nice little swear jar on the table that we can pay into.
For those of us
So-
listening in post, is there going to be, if somebody does swear, they're going to hear what tone? Do you know? Is it gonna? Oh, it should. You should do a sound clip of Aang going Hotman, Hotman, and that covers up our swear. Like, what the Hotman
I
are
think
you
what
doing
we'll try
here?
to do is if we swear in character.
Yeah.
I think if anyone points it out, then we'll say, that the person who swore can have a chance to say that line over without the swear, or have we've come up with a couple.
But we still get the swear jar.
Yeah, we've come up with a couple in-universe kind of swear things.
Yeah.
That we can substitute in to make it fun in universe.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will be a fun thing and not a super crushing, demoralizing thing, as
We'll
Joseph
see.
pays in hundreds of dollars to the swear jar.
Honestly, that should be some sort of payment. Like whoever pays the most in the swear jar, like has to. I don't know.
Put money in the swear.
Put money
Yeah,
in the
put money in the swear jar. It's, just, it's
it
all going to the
reminds me-
podcast. We're gonna
Yeah,
use
that's
it
the
to
payment.
we're gonna use it to buy Hero Forge figures or something.
Here
It
for your
reminds
pizzas,
me
yeah.
of like
Pizza.
the penny wars in elementary school. You know, where like each class would like who can get the most pennies, or like if you
So
had
we
like
each need a swear jar.
no, like if Molly had like a
So
red
what
token,
you're saying is I'm just gonna be swearing
and
constantly.
I had a blue token, and you have a green token, and then we all put like whoever, and then we could guess who has the like. There's gonna be the most green tokens
Whoever's
in, and
sworn the most.
yeah, it's just a fun little elementary game about swearing. Okay,
Well, if you want to set
Move
that up
on.
for the next episode, you can.
no money's
So
better.
I feel like that's an incentive for me to swear more.
Yeah.
Because I'll just want to win.
So this episode is our unaired pilot. It is non-canon, but it is the most important part is that it is a chance for our 3 players to really get a handle on who their characters are, because their characters are well established in the universe. They've been friends with each other for quite some time, even though they haven't seen each other in a while when the game starts. So this will be a good chance for them to not only understand their own character, but also get a idea of the other players' characters as well.
When you say unaired, you mean aired?
Someone
it is.
leaked it. This in the our universe where this is a Nickelodeon show. Someone leaked
Okay.
this or it's I'm sorry. It was included on the box set of the DVDs.
Okay, so never before seen.
Never before seen unaired pilot.
Except before the
This we're watching right now. This episode is
special
it's a DVD
features.
special.
Gotcha. Us trying to
yeah.
figure our characters out.
I like that statement. If by unaired, do you mean aired?
We're doing it,
If by alive, do you mean dead?
I was
and it will
right.
go on the
I mean,
internet.
it is aired.
Yeah.
but in
I see.
in
I
the
understand.
in the sub universe where we are all writers on an Avatar show.
God
This
forbid.
episode
Wow,
is
that'd be awesome.
the
Yeah.
episode that we used to show Nickelodeon the premise.
Okay.
And then they say, "Yep, we'll order the whole season."
I see.
Can you
Okay.
imagine if they like adopted Drop Rocks? I think that would be
Yeah.
a great
That'd be great.
in-universe
It's excellent.
thing. It sounds,
Yeah.
it's goofy.
Well, and
it's
with
fun.
with Avatar Studios newly created,
This
please
is
share
prime
this. If you
time.
know Michael and Brian, share this with them.
Fletcher needs a
please.
job.
I need a job.
I
I'm
would
poor.
also like a job.
I want to write Avatar.
Who's the one who introduced you to Avatar?
It was Shay.
It
She
was
can.
me.
I will pay for things for her if you
I'm
give me a
good.
job.
I don't need a job with Avatar Studios. But
Yeah, me
if
either.
you guys know anybody who works for Wizards of the Coast, I'm a really good chef, and I'd love to be their private cook over there.
I
You can pay me in
will
magic
do
cards.
anything.
Okay, so we're gonna start out with yes, Joseph.
Can I get your guys' names spelled out, please? Because I'm supposed to know who you are, so I shouldn't stumble over your names.
Varu.
How do you spell that?
Varu.
What's your name?
I'm Khan, spelled Kahn.
God.
Khan! And that's the last time we're going to make that joke. I'm sure it won't be.
Star Trek is not canon in the Avatar universe.
My name
So,
is.
the Avatar is just in the past of Star Trek, right? Because Star Trek is just speculative fiction.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Let's stop tying our universes together. How do you spell Rhea?
RHIA.
Rhea. Yeah, and I'm Khan. Conley.
Your buddy the Avatar is named Panuk. Panuk.
Panuk.
And he
Panuk at
is
the disco.
a waterbender from the Northern Water Tribe with Varu.
With me.
Panuk at the disco. Great. Nice.
Khan. And I'm sorry, that's Khan.
Kahn. Khan Lee. Lee spelled Leee. Lee.
L-E-E-E.
Lee.
Is that how you call your girlfriend?
Lee. Yeah, that's how I tell her the toilet paper's out in the bathroom. Lee. And I have a turtle dog familiar. Not necessarily my spirit animal, really more like my pet. And his name is Draco.
Does anyone else have a spirit animal?
No.
Or just any kind of animal?
I don't know yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm probably the most underdeveloped character. I'm here for help and assistance. So.
Okay.
Oh shit! I have a little sister. What's her name again?
What's that?
She said the bad word.
Would you say?
Damn!
Would you say?
Darn!
Yeah! K2 of something.
You said a lot more.
Swears?
Yeah, you said
Oh, come
You
on.
can't pay Joseph's
Go get
dice.
pennies. Go get pennies.
No,
I
it's
have
not-
to
go
go
get,
get my
get a
money.
handful of change or
Yeah, there's a
something.
bring that over and we'll just.
If I'm
Move
about
it.
if I'm one swear away from dropping a 10 piece in there. Look, come on.
I gotta go get money. This sucks.
There's a giant jar over there.
It'll
I'll use my own.
ideally.
According to my mom, when I was 5, suck is a bad word too. So
Oh, at a preschool, yeah, they're like
Suck?
"Don't
Suck.
say that."
I think
sucks.
I'll let that one slide.
thanks, Dad.
I imagine that the money thing will be a good enough deterrent that I think it won't be an issue after the first 2 episodes, maybe.
I don't know.
We'll see.
There's some media that I'm trying to remember where there's a swear jar, and somebody like winds up and just like slams a piece of money into the swear jar to pay for the swear that they're about to say.
Yeah.
They're so on top of it. They're like, "What is that in?"
That sounds familiar to me too.
It's some media. It's not.
All right, guys. If you know in the chat,
Yeah.
let us know. Cool. So
Nice.
we
How
are.
many times did you swear?
I think I did 3.
Okay.
3. You swore after I heard the.
Yeah, because then I swore because I was frustrated. that
Yeah,
I
you did.
swore.
Have you sworn yet?
No.
Hey, what if you swear? Same thing.
Yeah. I mean,
Money,
I'll have to go
baby.
find some
Okay.
change somewhere. Could probably be change from the already
Yeah, this
established
is gonna be
change jar over
hard.
there, but.
I was just talking to myself.
Okay, so we are going to start off the show with the classic opening. This is not the official one. It'll be the one that we do for today. So Shay, I have texted you
Yeah.
the narration. So
Oh, nice.
If you would
Like Katara.
be so
Yeah.
kind as to do that.
Has to be our
Over the
Katara.
music or just
I don't have music for the entire thing, so I'll just play the music after you're done.
okay. And I was just texted this like 10 minutes ago. So when we
Hopefully I spelled everything right. It's the Unaired pilot. It's all good.
officially, the narration in the Unaired pilot for Avatar is different too.
Mm-hmm.
It is not good. But same with this one. So
Same with this one. This isn't good.
I'm just kidding. That was a
Oh.
joke.
Dang, harsh. You're not allowed to play anymore.
Oh.
I'll go home. Fire, air, water, earth. My friend, Panook, the Avatar, is the master of all 4 elements. The sages say the Avatar is supposed to unite the nations of the world and bring peace to all, but the Fire Nation is run by criminals. The air nomads hide in their temples. The water tribes build great walls around themselves. And there has been civil war in the Earth Kingdom for hundreds of years. But now, something is different. The tides are changing, and I think that soon, peace will come at last.
Did you write that?
Yeah, it was a little something I whipped up
Nice,
when I was
that's good.
going to the bathroom earlier.
Really? Just now? Oh, god
I
damn.
was like, nah, I should probably have something.
Let's go. That sounds like music that would be an Avatar.
I did notice it was taking a while, and I was like,
I was writing
he's
music.
pooping.
He's pooping and writing music.
Um,
Well, that's actually like a great little narrative setup.
Yeah.
I like that.
let me toss on something for the background. You know what? I like
Is the Diavren theme?
We can do that. I like the cave theme as well. I mean, but I'll toss on Diavren.
Oh, Fletcher.
Yeah.
You should put, Molly, you should grab his character thing and put it inside of that little window. Yeah.
That's a dice
In
tower.
here?
Oh, shit. That's a dice
That's our
tower.
dice tower. What'd you say?
You said shoot.
Did you
Didn't
say?
you?
What did you say?
I don't know what I said. That's the thing. It's just so
She
inherent in me.
yeah, she said it.
Okay, but second question. I was wondering if it could
Shay's
slide.
laughing me by me already.
We thought it was gonna be Joseph.
I
know,
thought it was gonna be
it's
me for
me.
sure.
Yeah, you're winning.
Can I get the gummy bears?
Yeah, they're really good, dude. I'm having a great time with these things. I'm glad we got them.
Maybe I should
I
have a
don't
little
like
bowl of
not
my own little
swearing.
things.
You
back
should,
here.
yeah, you should.
Hard.
You know, I'll go-
Build a bowl.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
like,
grab
if
one
you
real
could, is
quick.
there enough room for him to? No, darn.
I'll have to factor him into my next DM stream.
He's
Yeah.
a ruler on top of the drill.
He's the baddie. There we go.
What?
Aww.
He's got fire in his hand now.
Oh, I just thought it was a
Fire.
giant
This is Zula.
Book.
gummy bear.
Fire. Fire.
Fire. Fire.
Fire.
Long ago, the fire.
Long ago, the Fire Nation lived in peace.
And
Then
that
there are all
was
these
it.
other guys.
Everyone got in the way of the Fire Nation. And the poor Fire Nation had to do some stuff about it.
Oh, Joseph.
That'd be fun. An entire
Until
episode of
the-
Avatar
until the
from the Fire
era.
Nation's perspective, which is
Ooh,
kind
yeah.
of like the Ember Island players,
Mm-hmm.
but like if it had the intro the same way.
Yeah. There would
Long
be
ago,
funny
the Fire
if there
Nation
was.
thought everyone sucked, so they wanted to make them better by making them the Fire
That would be
Nation.
hilarious though if there was an Azula narrated, like if there was one episode from the Fire Nation's perspective,
Yeah.
and the narration was done by
Didn't they do
Azula.
someone did the opening with
Yeah, you're right.
Azula's
That's.
voice.
Oh, really? Was it?
Not official, but it
just-
was just someone. I think it was someone that just sounded. Maybe it was great, but
It
it's,
wasn't great. It was just a girl doing an Azula
Yeah, and they were
impression
just,
that was really good.
for all the elements that weren't fire. She's like, oh, and that sucks, and that's awful. All right, now can I get the gummy bears, please? I'll dump a little bit into my bowl.
Gummy bear.
My
Soda
gummy bear
number
receptacle.
1. Done.
Proud of you.
Thanks, man.
Glad you're up in your quotient.
Okay. How
just
is
gonna-
everyone's headphones? Good.
Keep this green gummy bear over
In
here.
my
to represent
ears.
me. Yeah, great.
no.
Perfect. Awesome.
Is there
Do
a
you think-
blue gummy bear?
No, but there's a red one if you want one for your character.
Haru doesn't get one.
I don't like them.
Dang, I just took a bite out of it.
What?
I didn't mean to eat it, and then I just
Damn it.
instinctively put it in my mouth.
Wait, why
Ah, I just swore!
Oh, you did, buddy!
No!
It's gonna be hard.
So hard. I like my profanity.
I know, me too. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. We'll get through this. And most of the time, it's
I
not
bet
even in
I won't
game.
swear once.
It's just
Probably
table
not.
chat. I don't know. It happens. I think for me, it's just gonna be I'm talking to myself. Like I'm like, oh, darn.
Yeah,
like,
'cause it's-
I erased a thing that I
Right.
didn't mean to, and I'm not even referring to the game. I'm just talking to myself.
I swear reflexively.
Yeah.
I don't swear.
I'm not doing it to be like, I'm swearing. I just,
I swear.
I'm swearing.
Naughty.
I'm bad.
I've had a couple instances of like swearing on.
Oh, on your radio show?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I don't. I say I'm sorry. I just.
Oh snap! I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
snap.
you would say the word.
I've said.
H-E, shrill it.
I've said HE double hockey sticks a few times on
Yeah.
the radio show, and I've said the worst version of darn it once.
Yeah.
Like that was darn good, but I didn't say darn.
And they have an issue with that.
Not allowed to. We used to get
You got some FCC fines.
kind
Hate
of
mail?
Yeah, we used to get chewed out when we would play dirty versions of songs on the radio at KMSU. So we
That's
would
stupid.
I know, but we would have to try to find clean versions, and sometimes we slipped some pretty nasty stuff through just for fun.
My mom used to be the DJ at her college, but like with actual records and stuff.
Oh, really? Very cool.
She got to choose what they played.
Okay. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm excited.
Okay. So after the intro, we fade up, and you three are walking together down a dirt path through a forest. It's obviously a road. You know, it's not just a dirt path, but it's made of dirt. And that's how that goes. You guys are on your way somewhere. It's not important at the moment, but you're not gonna get there for a while. So you've been stopping at various towns, getting supplies, and maybe spending the night if there's an inn or whatnot.
So this isn't canon, though.
This is not canon.
Okay.
And this is only the three of us.
And
is
your turtle
Panic
dog.
or is
Panuka's not with
Panuka's
you guys.
not with us? Okay.
I
We're
gave
Team
you his
Avatar,
name because
Sans Avatar.
you three would know that.
Okay. How long have we been part of Team Avatar at this point? Because this is before the events of the game.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
well, it's non-canon, so I'm gonna say that just you are back together not for the reason that you will be
Sure.
in game,
Understood.
Okay.
and also
But
let's
it's
not
after.
talk about what you guys have been doing
Okay.
in between, because I would love to save that for the canon episode.
Sure. And since this is not canon, it doesn't matter.
Or so just pretend that you guys have already discussed that. It's all.
I'm already a little shaken because I didn't even know there was a narrative here. I really thought we were just going to be talking about character design.
It's not canon. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You guys can die in this episode. It doesn't matter.
Kill me.
Guys, I'm getting really hungry.
I
think we're gonna have to eat Draco.
I create an
turtle
ice
dog.
pick and I just stab him in the head.
Okay.
Okay,
you
let's
start
rein
him,
it
you
in a
start
little
fire.
He's
bit.
dead.
Me? You stabbed me? Oh, because I suggested we kill my turtle dog.
Yeah.
All right.
So, you are running low on your supplies. It'd probably be good to stop at the next town you see.
I'm hungry too.
Who are you?
Well,
I think we should eat.
Yeah, man. My tummy is rumbling. I'm ready for some food.
What are you, me? I always say that.
My tummy is
Wait,
rumbling.
something's rumbling.
Luckily, you have come to a fork in the road, and there are
Oh, now I'm just even more hungry.
signs pointing to there's a town, couple,
So are you just
some unit of distance that way and some unit of distance that way. I'm not sure what units of distance the Avatar universe
Did I
uses.
say miles?
Have they ever said miles?
I don't know. Let's say miles for now.
Sure,
It's
why not?
unaired. Who cares?
Okay.
So are you just Sokka?
No.
Isn't he hungry all the time?
Oh, yeah, he is.
There's gonna be some similarities.
Your voice
here.
sounds like someone particular. Keanu Reeves.
Wow, amazing. That is exactly who I'm holding in my mind. when
I
do
was
that
gonna
voice.
say Keanu Reeves or I can't think of it.
You
but
shouldn't be
I'll come back to
complimenting
you.
me on getting it. You should compliment yourself for
Yeah, that was
nailing
an
it.
accurate
I
portrayal.
can very clearly tell who it is. It took me a minute to remember who it is, but
Same.
yeah.
I'm still trying to think of something.
It just makes sense.
so the towns are pretty equidistant.
Mm-hmm.
So you really just have to right or left. I'm not going to give you big choices right now. Cause
I pull out. What kingdom are we in? Does it matter?
You're in the Earth Kingdom.
Okay, I pull out one of those Earth Kingdom coins that we're familiar with. They're circular and they have a little square in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right. It's the Earth Kingdom coin. Yeah. Heads left, tails right.
Aren't they the same on both sides?
I use my metal bending powers to put my face into like one of the faces.
Is the hole in it your
You've already
mouth?
done that, or are you doing that now?
No, in response to her doing that, I give her a face like this is your usual sarcastic crap. And
Can I get some sort of check?
to use my earthbending
to see
powers.
how good you can
Metal bend
recreate
it?
your face.
Oh, okay.
Because you're metal
So
bending,
It's
right?
not just the fact that you're metal bending; it's also there's some artisticness
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and you have to
So
be a good
I'm
sculptor.
Can I give you a craft metal roll?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Let's do that.
I forgot to fill that in. Ability modifiers plus. Okay. Pretty good at that. Very good at crafting metal. That's going to be a 15.
It's pretty good. Your hair, you made your hair look better than it actually is.
Of course.
So it's
I've been on the road for a few days.
it's almost it's like hinging on obnoxious how you've
How good
tried
I
to
am.
make yourself look
It's
better
like-
in the in
It's
the
like
coin.
Zuko's hair in the Fire Nation play, the Ember Island
Yeah.
players, where it's like really, really luscious and long.
I'm gonna grab the coin out of your hand and say, "This doesn't look anything like you."
What are you talking about? I look like that when I've had a few good days at home.
Does this look like him?
When I go back to the farm and I have ready access to owlbear gel, or what?
Oh yeah, farm hair.
platypus bear
Yeah.
Of
gel.
course.
Let's
I give it
just
back.
let him have it. Let's go.
All right, me we go left, not me we go right.
The town on the left is called Ludao, and the town on the right is Wuji.
Ludao Wuji. These names are significant. I'm sure. I'm sure of it.
Look him up.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I'm going to. Oh well, we have coins. Can I roll a coin? Can I?
Yeah, for
Can I roll a coin?
My swear coin.
Can I flip a square coin? All
I
right.
need a two-sided die.
That's a coin. Okay, we're going right.
Wuji.
Wuji.
Wuji. Woohoo! Gee.
I'm feeling a little woozy.
I'm hungry. I'm feeling woozy.
Are you going to characterize Draco, or
Describe
would
him?
you
May
prefer
I?
if
I
I
have-
like said and Draco rolls his eyes at your nonsense?
I would be happy to characterize Draco, especially since I have practiced Draco's voice.
Good. Then yeah,
Okay.
Good point.
good thing to cover now.
Yeah. So Draco he's a lazy boy. So Draco
He's
actually
a little recliner.
I have a pair of straps that I from time to time will tie around Draco's shell and wear him as a backpack. Which I am currently doing because we've been on the road for a long time. He is
Does he face outward, like he's looking behind you, or does
Yeah,
he
so
face
it's-
forward
it's-
like a baby?
right. Yeah, it's not like a baby Bjorn. He looks back.
Okay.
So sometimes he
his
pokes
belly's
his head out.
to,
Yep.
the world.
Yep. Yep.
Aw,
Oh no,
his
that's actually
belly.
bad. What if we got attacked? Okay. Nope.
Yeah.
So he puts his shell?
his shell is facing out, and
So he is like a backpack.
he's like a backpack, and he'll
Yeah.
like poke his head around my shoulder from time to time.
Oh,
this is
however-
a very preliminary illustration of Draco. That's what he looks like.
baby.
He's inexplicably he has little bull horns.
Turtle
It
dog.
reminds me, you should look up Lockjaw. Is a Marvel character.
Yeah.
He's a bulldog kind of thing. He's gigantic. He's the pet of.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Inhuman.
illustrations. Yep. Yep. Yep.
He's got a little prong thing on his head.
What does he do?
He teleports.
That's cool. It's a dog.
Giant teleporting dog.
Why does
a
he have
mutant dog.
mustaches in all of these?
Who? Lockjaw.
He
Like
has
an actual mustache.
he has a makeover kit.
That's very strange.
In all these pictures, he
very
has an
strange.
actual mustache.
Yeah. So Draco resembles. Yeah, he looks like a bulldog in a shell.
Cool. All right, so you guys start heading towards Wuji.
Yes. Is it okay if we take a second to like physically describe what our characters look like?
Please do.
Yeah.
Just get my.
Who wants to start?
We'll probably do
pulling
this
up
again
mine.
Yeah, I'm like, hold
in
on.
the,
I don't remember what she looks like.
the official first episode.
Well, this is a good opportunity to kind of think through it then.
Yeah.
You know, think about what your character looks like. Do you guys have an idea about what your characters look like?
I'm a hero forage.
Yeah, Molly's,
Do-
she knows exactly.
Molly
what
knows
it
exactly
looks
what her character looks like.
Same.
like. I'm sorry. How old is you? Molly? You're
17.
17. Shay, your character.
25.
23.
Okay. So Shay's the oldest.
She's the oldest.
I think Panook is also.
Yeah, he's
Very,
25 with you.
very cool. And you actually have a sword.
Yeah, I
Can
do
you
have a
make
sword.
flames come out of the sword? Is that
I could. I don't know how
is that
right
possible?
now.
I guess you just generate flames around
Yeah.
the sword. Shay, do you
Although
have a
I
hero
think-
forge?
Yes,
I think
I'm
for,
getting it out.
For the purposes of combat, it'll probably just be an aesthetic thing with the flames on the sword.
I think that's cool. Unless
Or
she
you could
finds
say that you're,
Figure out a way to.
Oh no,
it
I've
just
updated
heats
her
up
since
and
this. Hold
but
on,
it
I-
won't do any different kind of damage.
Yeah. It'll just look sick nasty.
Hold on, I forgot that I've updated her since I took screenshots, so I gotta
Oh,
find her. Again.
Maybe as one of your, because I know I think I took away some of the upgrades that you would get as a wizard in 3.5, so you don't have as many things at different levels.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the things we can do is each of us can talk about like a special upgrade. If you want to add fire to your sword, we'll just add an extra D4
Yeah.
to damage or whatever. We
be
can
pretty
figure
cool.
something out like that for each of you. As a
I want more hit points.
for one of your level bonuses. You want more hit points?
Yeah. That's not really a thing.
Well, if we put your
Okay.
ability points that you get or whatever your
Into hit points?
yeah, or you can put it into Constitution, right? And then your hit points would go up.
Not until like 4th level, I don't think. But yeah, I have a really high constitution anyway. You got a picture, Shay?
Yes, this is what Varu looks like from the
Oh
front,
yeah, I have seen this. Yeah,
from the side.
it's uncanny. That's a great facsimile
Yeah.
of like a Northern Water
You've
tribe.
already seen her a few times.
Yeah, I have her up.
She has a little dagger, which I liked your idea, Molly, of it being like a horn of some like a whale
tooth or something?
Whale tooth, yeah, dagger. Because she is from the Northern Water tribe, so it's
Whaleaconda.
Whaleaconda.
Whale conda.
So it's essentially it's all ice there. It's not really it's ice and water. It's like Venice on ice.
A narwhale.
So yeah, she has really thick
A narwhal
boots.
crossed with a whale, which is pretty much the same thing.
and elaborate braiding in the back. She's got little hair loopies kind of on the side.
Hair loopies.
And she has really ice blue eyes. And she also has, I don't know if this is important, but she has a little sister named Kata. And
Aww.
that's,
Little kid.
yeah,
Cute.
that's Kata. So yeah, that's what I look like. She is, since she's the oldest, I think she also feels she has a great sense of responsibility for those around her and for those that she just kind of deems the protector of. So
Have you drawn your character yet?
No, I haven't, and I really want to because I have a pretty good idea about what he looks like. All right. Khan is the first thing you notice when you see Khan is that he's built like a square. Khan is 5'2", very short, but he is 200 pounds of mostly muscle. So he is, but not entirely muscle. He's got like that Rubenesque Bolin sort of thing going on. Like he's soft. He's soft, but he's strong. He's incredibly broad, but very short. He's got these big, ropey arms and like stump trunk legs. He grew up on a farm, and he spent a lot of time, doing manual labor. But his low center of gravity also is kind of a natural aptitude towards earthbending, which he is a earthbender. So he's sort of naturally cut out for being an earthbender. Very low to the ground, hard to push over. He has green eyes as an earthbender, black hair, and sort of tanned olive skin. He's also got scruffy sides of his cheeks, almost like mutton chops, but no facial hair in the center. He wears very like austere brown cotton clothing. If you guys remember what Zuko and Iroh wear when they are, traveling through like the frontier of Earth Kingdom, that's what he wears. But he has a stack of what when upon first glance looks like a metal phone book that he's wearing on either side of his hips. But upon command, as a metal bender, he can unfold what are essentially just folded sheets. And these folded sheets will extend out from his hips, spread down and up his body, and turn into a suit of armor,
Nice.
which he wears during
very
combat,
cool.
which he does not have to. So
it doesn't count
applying
as
the
an
armor,
action?
it's up to the DM.
Oh, okay.
But
Depends on if we're in combat or not.
yeah. So, but
Okay.
putting on his armor is very Flash. It's sort of
Yeah.
an Iron Man suit up situation. Well, no, what's her name from?
Kuvira.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he suits up like Kuvira.
Lynn.
Or Lynn.
Or Lynn,
Yeah,
or anybody
sorry,
who
sorry.
wears
The metal
a breastplate.
stuff,
And he's of course accompanied by his turtle dog Draco, which he's wearing as a backpack right now.
Cute.
Does Draco have any cool designs on his shell, like some turtles do, or is it just pretty normal brown or gray or green?
His fur is gray. His turtle is like mud brown. As a matter of fact, if you threw him like 20 feet into the woods, he would be completely camouflaged.
Don't throw him.
But no, he wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind because he's in a big hard shell, and he can retract all of his limbs like an actual turtle. That's it for me. That's it for Khan and Draco.
All right. So you start walking towards Wuji. It takes you probably 20-ish minutes to arrive at the outskirts of the city. You'll just want to rock on up to the Pot Belly drive-thru.
We rock on up to the Pot Belly drive-thru. Are we still in the forest, or have we left the forest?
There was a path the whole way there.
Does
The road
this
led there.
look like a big town?
No, it's a pretty. I would say it's one row of shops, couple kind of outlying rows of houses or huts, and then maybe a couple of buildings towards the end of the
Okay.
road. Like the road leads through the center of town and then comes to a stop at the end. There's a larger kind of building in the middle. With a couple smaller wings, perhaps like a churchish kind of thing. What would you guys like to do?
We need
what?
sup-
Yeah, are
we need
there like
supplies.
signs on the shops or anything?
Yeah.
What kind of supplies should we get first?
What's the plan, team? Are we gonna
Food.
Do we
Food?
recognize this town?
Do you guys want to look for a restaurant? I haven't sat down, had
Well,
a
you
hot
can make
meal
a
in
knowledge
few
check
days.
to see if you have heard of this town. You have not been to this town.
Okay. Do we know if we're in the Earth Kingdom?
Yes.
Okay. What would I just
Do you have
knowledge?
any sort of world knowledge, or maybe just an intelligence check if you don't have any specific knowledges?
21.
Yeah, you've heard of Wuji.
Okay.
Surprising because it's fairly small.
Yeah.
It's not super noteworthy.
Okay.
Most people just use it as
Do
a
I know if it's
stop
like
on their way to
the crime rates here? Like, is it safe?
With a 21, yeah, you know that there's hardly any crime here. You've heard that the town is almost well, not almost, but rumors have said that there's a great protector here that makes sure that the town is safe from
Okay.
Great protector. This sounds like one of these warlord fellows.
great benign protector that keeps the town safe from
Okay.
any sort
Okay.
of outside
Yeah.
issues, and all the people are
I
kind
agree.
from what
I
I've heard.
think Draco looks his tumbly looks a little grumbly. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some food.
Draco's hungry.
So you're gonna look for like a little saloon, maybe.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
in this dusty town.
Yeah.
Is there a saloon?
I can drink. Oh, there's not really any drinking in Avatar.
There is.
For
Tea,
adults, I'm
hot,
sure.
Hot leaf juice.
I'm gonna go drunk.
I'll say that the thing in your cup can be alcoholic.
Yeah. But I don't.
How
need
does
to
he
be.
order it?
One booze, please.
So you guys look for a little
Yeah.
saloon.
let's
Yeah.
They call it the Wuji cup because it makes you woozy.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, one Wuji cup.
I'm feeling a little woozy.
The thing that appears to be a saloon is on the corner of the right side as you're walking into town.
Okay.
So you walk down most of the strip. Can I get perception checks, please?
Crap.
What do you add to perception?
1.
Probably wisdom.
Can we?
13.
11.
You got 1? What'd you roll?
2. Minus 1.
You just
Mindful.
kind of notices nothing. Molly, you got
13.
13. You get kind of an uneasy feeling, but you're not quite sure how to place what's off.
Okay.
And Shay, what did you get?
11.
Same. Just kind of a.
Feel uncomfy.
I don't
Is
know,
it
I
like,
di-
are the streets empty? Like, is it like an old western where like there's like a
You're not
dust
sure
blowing
what's
and we
pricking
just-
your
prick in my tail?
yeah. You're not entirely sure.
Wouldn't it be your ears?
You
It's just a
You,
it's a water tribe expression. What's pricking your tail? You know.
you enter the saloon.
yeah.
It's
Can
quiet.
I was just gonna say, can I use a listen check? I'm really good at listening.
If you want.
Can I just see if like if there's any like creaky floorboards above us or anything like that?
Yeah. You'll also notice that there's no one in here.
well
like
then
not
I
even,
don't need
not
to.
even a like a proprietor, huh?
Like bartender.
Not at the bar.
Hello!
I only got a 12. So
Hello.
Anybody in here?
Well, you don't hear anything.
My dog is hungry.
let's
And
check
also me.
behind the bar.
Are we in
Hello?
a John Wick?
Yeah, you are
Draco
because
dies
you're
and you're
Keanu.
go on a
the dog.
rampage.
Oh my god.
Conwick?
Yeah.
Conwick.
You get no response. No one seems to have heard you or come out.
Do we see people walking into town?
Now that you think about it, no.
Hey,
that
guys.
might have been what was pricking your tail.
Okay.
Well, you flipped the wrong side of the coin.
Hey, look. Don't get mad at me. Fate had its own way.
Listen, we
with
need to
us.
eat, so let's just go to the kitchen, grab some food, and get out of here.
Yeah, we can just leave money. It'll be
What?
fine. Yeah. There's
We
nothing
need
wrong with
food.
that.
There's no one here.
We'll tip them generously.
We need food.
We should just go to the other town.
I'm going to the kitchen.
What? We're here. It'll
Can't we
take
find something
so
in the forest?
long to get to the other town.
checked
Draco's
what's in the
hungry
kitchen.
now.
Dong.
Oh shit.
Someone's at the door.
Oh fuck.
No, it sounds like a bell.
Wasn't
sounds
there
like
a church?
A large bell.
I'm sorry. I don't want to put my tenor in there.
No, don't do it. This is up for everybody. It's my money.
What you guys like
I
to
will
do?
run outside to see where that's coming from.
I go to the kitchen and try to grab some food for us.
I'll sit down with Draco.
I'd like a salmon, please.
Okay, bye.
You're gonna sit down inside the saloon.
Yeah, I'll sit on top of a table.
You can tell once you're outside that it is clearly coming from that building at the end of the street, the one that looked a little churchy.
Okay. Do I see anybody walking around it?
There's not really any windows,
Okay.
so
There's like
no.
7 samurai.
And the door is closed on it, so not currently. You don't see anything.
I'll nod at it, turn around, and like with the hair on the back of my neck kind of prickling, walk back in.
Did I find anything in the kitchen?
Okay, so the door to the kitchen is locked.
Is there glass or something?
Nope, it's just a big wooden door.
Is there a keyhole?
Yeah.
Can I waterbend, like in Heroes just for one day? Can I try to craft ice and make a lockpick?
You can craft ice and make a lockpick. You still have to be able to pick the lock.
Okay. What should I roll for?
Craft ice check.
Okay.
You know, some sort of
Yeah.
craft check.
$16?
You're just making a bobby pin, so yeah.
Yeah.
You can make that pretty easily.
Okay.
And with your continued concentration, you're able to
Yeah.
you can keep it from breaking inside.
Okay.
Can I get an intelligence check to see if you even know the technique to pick a lock? And then if you do, we'll do a dexterity check to see if you can do it.
Okay. Wait, what did you say roll for?
Intelligence
Okay.
or knowledge if you have. I don't know if you.
What are you doing over there, Varu?
I'm trying to take care of us. We need food. This is like this is the first town we've come across in miles.
Okay, there was literally another one in the other direction.
17.
Yeah, you know the technique to pick locks.
Okay.
Click out of 1.
Click
nothing
out
on
of 2.
Nothing on 3. Click out of 4.
Turn around
and
again.
Go back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Shit me.
Oh, you just swore.
Oh, Jesus.
Khan, do you say anything when you come back in?
Hey guys, there's a little bell in that big house at the end of the street ringing right now.
Is there
I don't
any-
know if there's any ooky spooky crap going on right now, but my tumbie's grumbling.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, no, oh, okay, right on. Yeah, well, I say we get some food and then check that out.
Did you see anybody by the bell? Is anybody
Nobody,
ringing
yeah,
it?
there's nobody in town here. My guess, ghosts.
Okay.
I believe that too.
Dexterity check to pick the lock.
And you know what ghosts don't need? Food. Right, Draco?
There's not like a lock picking skill, right?
It's sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh, do that
Okay.
then.
Untrained.
Cool.
14.
There is an open lock skill.
Really?
Oh yeah.
which I have.
Oh, dang.
But
You're
you
just
don't.
watching her do this.
Yeah, I'm just
I have
watching.
the,
I'm
I
not gonna
have the
help.
same. I have the same bonus for that. So. Because it's
So
a dex
14.
bonus, so 14.
Yeah, it's not a super well-designed lock. It's
Okay.
There's not even any spools or anything.
Okay.
Is the
No.
bell still ringing, or did it just ring a couple times?
It rang a couple times. and
Okay.
now it is-
My
it
plan,
is quiet.
guys. Grab food and get out of here. I don't want to know what the bell is for. I think we should just get on the road.
But what if it's ghosts?
The lock clicks open.
Okay, I open up.
Come on, team, it's a mystery!
By the way, it's not ghosts, they're spirits from the spirit world. We've talked about this.
But my Graham always used to tell stories about ghosts.
Can I be rummaging through food as he's talking to me?
I think
Yeah.
that ghosts and spirits are real.
Agreed.
Okay.
There is some.
I'm the only one that's been in the spirit world, so I'm just gonna.
There's some produce. There is an ice box with some uncooked meats.
Okay, I would like to. Does it look like it's been like. Okay, the door was locked. I'm not a heartless, monster. I'm gonna grab just enough for us to have food today and leave
Okay.
some. So, like, some produce.
Would you like the salamander cow or the goose chicken?
Ew. All right, the goose chicken sounds better out
Goose
of
did you
chicken.
say you
Goose
wanted
chicken.
again?
You have to cook all the way
Salmon?
through, though.
Yeah.
Is there salmon?
Is there salmon?
just salmon?
Yeah.
No, there's
I
just salmon.
That was my request.
Are we not in a like
Is
a
there-
fishing town?
Or,
There's
okay,
owl salmon.
owl salmon.
Gross.
I'll take some owl salmon.
Okay. It's pretty good on bagels.
Okay, I grab it. I put it in my. I have my sack and I kind of. And I make it cold so it keeps cold. Put it over me.
Nice.
And I'm
Flash
like,
freeze it.
yeah, flash freeze. And I'm like, okay, guys, let's go.
Did you get any fruit?
Yeah, I got some produce and fruit.
Okay, good.
I know.
Meat doesn't sit well in my stomach.
That's okay.
Is
I
Rhea
know
a
that.
vegetarian?
No, but she just doesn't like it.
Which
She's
is too bad
picky.
because you could heat up meat perfectly.
Can I
Yeah,
please
and
make
everyone in the Fire Nation eats meat.
Yeah.
Can I please make an
like it.
appraise check
Sure.
on all of those items she just removed from the fridge
Yeah.
to try to value how much money I should pay with a certain. Oh, probably shouldn't roll the Magic the Gathering dice. Excuse me. That's a 22.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you know exactly how much this would go.
I
for.
increase that by 50% and leave that much money.
50%.
We are stealing.
It costs blah because you don't have real money, and
Yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
not gonna make it up.
I leave
Yeah.
It's
a
in canon, so.
I leave a neat little stack of coins on the bar. I look around for a scrap of paper.
You see any?
There's sort of napkin things. I mean, it's not paper, it's cloth, but that's about the closest thing.
I would also like to close the door behind me, so like if it was like a refrigerated area,
Does
I
anybody
want to
have
keep it
a
closed.
Does anybody have a pen or paper? I'd like to leave a little note explaining. What
I
we
don't
did.
know anything that I have, so
Me either.
Do you think you might?
Roll a d6 if it's an even number. You got paper.
I probably have paper.
Well, we know you
It's not
don't.
an
Okay,
number.
fine.
I got a 4.
Yeah.
So you have some
Yeah.
or a
Parchment.
yeah, pen or something or whatever.
Okay, there you go.
The tools to write can be found.
I write.
In a hurry. Sorry.
I write.
That's a perfect
By the
mini, though, 'cause
authority-
it's got the clear stuff. You could just make that water.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That's good.
That's perfect.
My hair isn't like that, but she has like a cloak on. It could be,
I'm sorry.
I write on this piece of paper. By the authority of Avatar Panook, I have commandeered part of your pantry for our own purposes. Team Avatar and Draco thanks you. Signed, Con Lee,
You're gonna walk out like
friend of the
like
Avatar.
Sokka does.
What a trap.
Funny.
Yeah, you
And then I
know
put it,
how to write that.
Yep, I
so
sure
you
do.
that.
I put it under the. What I'm really trying to do is throw my buddy Panook under the bus here.
Nice.
Under the guise of being thoughtful is
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
Oh, I'm such a dingus. So hey,
Yeah.
anyone on the podcast? It's not us. This Avatar show that we're pretending
You know,
exists
this Avatar
is
show.
called Avatar: The Liminal
Liminal
Age.
Age.
Figured I need to mention that. It'll
it's
probably be in the
important.
title, but of the podcast. But there it is.
What's waterbender? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see
You
here,
didn't do that.
Shay. Do you want these blue ones?
No, I'll use like these
Okay.
icy blue.
All right.
I know.
Varu, as we're walking out, I'm already like grabbing at the bag with the food to try to like get some chow for me and Draco. I'm that
Okay.
impatient.
I'm like, whoa, buddy. Okay.
You hear what sounds like voices off to your right.
Inside of the building or outside?
They don't sound super muffled. You're welcome to turn and look at it.
I would like to turn them on.
I turn with our arms raised. We weren't stealing. We left money on the bar. I swear to God.
A group of people has been exiting the church building, and they all turn to look at you, and their eyebrows collectively raise in the sense that we didn't think you were stealing, but now we do. And a woman comes over from the group there. Can I get perception checks real quick?
That's intelligence,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
22.
9.
9? 22?
Was it a good roll?
Yeah.
9.
Rhea, you notice that they are all wearing white.
Wedding.
Did someone just get married?
Asian cultures.
It's a funeral.
Do they wear white in?
Funerals.
Oh,
Would I
But
know
neither
that?
of you noticed that anyways, because
Would I
you
know
rolled
that?
low.
People wear white.
I'm going to say that because all of the groups of people in the Avatar universe are based off of Asian cultures, that yes, you would all collectively, if you bothered to notice that they're all wearing white, you would realize it was probably a funeral.
got it.
Yes, you know that. This woman wearing white walks over to you.
Ooh, me?
Yes, you, and says, "It's already a sad day. What were you doing in my bar?"
I'm sorry for your loss.
I think we,
Thank you.
ma'am, I think we got off on the wrong foot. My name is Conley. I'm a friend of the Avatar.
That's what Miki did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Conley, friend of the Avatar Panook, and this is my turtle dog, Draco. And I hold it up. And I know that was a very convincing line of dialogue, but my charisma's bad, so I'm gonna roll for that. 6.
I mean, you weren't lying or anything.
No, you weren't, but it's all if they,
I just introduced myself.
yeah.
I'm trying to be charming.
Yeah, but your low charisma, your low roll.
And I also just
she
said
doesn't
I
believe that
stole
that's your
from her.
that she does not believe that that's your
shit.
name or that it's your dog.
Give me change.
Oh, you did swear. Sorry.
Let's go talk inside.
We're kind of in a
ma'am.
hurry. We really need to get on the
No,
road.
we're not. We can stay.
We left
you-
money.
Faro, I'm hungry.
Con, did you mention that you left money in there?
Yeah.
Okay. So she leads you
Oh,
all.
I go, ma'am, if you don't believe me that that's my name, and you don't believe that I'm friends of the Avatar Panook, why don't you go inside and look at what's on your bar?
All right, Keanu. So she leads you back in. She goes to the bar and she does take a look at the. Did you guys had paper? You found
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Yeah.
We-
She
he
takes a
wrote
look
note.
at
Faro
the
did.
the paper, sets it down,
She turns around, I'm going,
kind of like fingers through the money, counting it.
whoa, careful, don't get handsy with the money.
You left a little much, but
Because we were
Taking.
borrowing, requisitioning food.
We needed it
For your
to stay
trouble.
alive.
I tip 50% anyway.
He's
My
a good
aunt has
guy.
a bar.
very kindly. You want me to cook any of that for you?
We do have I mean, do I know?
No, we have a portable stove.
We-
Her name is Rhea.
Our friend Rhea
actually,
cooks for
I
us.
won't cook any meat.
Will you... What'd you say?
The F word.
Would you really nice?
Shay.
When I said I don't cook any meat, you said. I feel like that was a waste of a swear.
That's what I mean. I don't even know that I'm saying it.
She will take the money off the counter, kind of scoop it into her hands, and put it in a bag behind the counter, and then she'll walk into she'll go to the door to the kitchen. She'll unlock it and she'll walk back there, and you can hear the sounds.
Did we relock it?
I closed it. I didn't lock it. I don't
and you
think.
She'll
didn't
put the-
break it either.
the
No,
key
I
would
didn't.
still feel
I
like
wanted
it,
to
you know,
carefully. I didn't want to ruin anything.
Yeah, she doesn't notice that it has been tampered with.
Okay.
She'll go back and you hear the sounds of pots and various things being put on things and whatnot. A few other people have come in, and some of them sit down at a table over in the corner, and you hear the faint sounds of reminiscing and discussion of past.
Is there like any tables in specific that are like talking about that stuff?
The table I just described.
Okay, can I go sit next
Did
to them?
she cook
Wouldn't it
food
just
for us?
sit?
Yeah.
She is cooking food for us.
Yeah.
Can I go stand by her in a non looming over the shoulder way?
Like,
Just
sit up
You
at
wanna
the
just walk
bar.
into
Walk
the
into the
kitchen?
yeah.
Okay. Employees only, but I guess you already came back, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Do you want me to cook that stuff you what was the word you requisitioned?
Owl salmon. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. Listen, I am really sorry that we took this food without asking. we've been on the road for months and we haven't been into a town in a long time and we need to take care of ourselves. Thank you.
It's fine.
I'm
I'd rather everyone had a nice meal today than any sort of trouble. It's been a rough couple days.
Do you mind me asking what happened?
Oh, one of our dear friends has passed away recently. We were having a wake for him,
I'm so
or
sorry.
the Avatar equivalent of a wake. Just now.
An avatar. Oh, Avatar,
yeah,
like
that
the
was
world
me meta.
avatar.
I was saying meta
I
stuff.
was like,
Okay.
you knew the Avatar?
You know him too.
He's dead.
No, I don't know if there's a different
Okay.
term for
Yeah.
wake, but
Sleep.
he'll be missed.
I'm so sorry. I know what it's like to lose a loved one. I wish you the best, and I hope the healing process is somehow calming and swift for you.
Thank you. Would you pass that oil over there?
Absolutely.
There's a little
I water
bottle of
bend
oil
some
and-
oil.
No, you don't. This oil is not water.
Damn, that's true. I spit in
You-
the
you
oil and I
tried to
water
water
bend.
bend it.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
you
kind of
did.
stupid.
Swore, Shay?
Shay.
Man, you gotta be up to a whole $1 now.
What'd you say?
Damn. Can you put a couple in there for me?
DM.
This
Can you put 2 in there for me?
sucks.
Yeah, because you said it again.
Yeah. All right.
Am I finding out similar information? Or
So
like-
you just go and you sit down next to.
Yeah, I want to
You
go sit at
just
the table.
at this table with them.
Yeah, I say, hey, hey, y'all.
When you sit down, they kind of side eye you because, well, probably because you're a stranger. I guess you don't know what they're thinking, but
Joseph, can you
and they stop discussing what they were discussing and I'm sorry. Can we help you?
Hi, I'm...
Bathwater?
I was gonna say, is that bath taker?
Can we help you?
Hi, no, I'm just, me and my friends are passing through. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh well, thank you. Says a different person at the table. It's not the same person. There's a few people at this table.
My voice changes when I meet somebody.
What was their name?
They had a name, and it was a good one too. They tell you the name. And
Okay.
give me
That's a good
give
one
me
too.
2 seconds.
Who wants a soda?
Lee.
I would
Hey,
like one,
Everyone
please.
in the Fire Nation is named Lee. That's what Sokka's
Flamio?
waterbender, or Sokka's sword master guy says, doesn't he?
Your friend's name is Lee, in fact.
My last name is Lee.
Mm-hmm. I would like a cherry Coke, please.
Cherry Coke, Molly.
Okay, I have voltage.
Fletcher.
Yeah, another voltage, please.
Voltage.
Okay. When I was doing laundry earlier, some of the the little pellet of litter got into the washer somehow, and when I was transferring it into the dryer, I was like, "What the heck is this?" And I pick it up. It's the pellet. It is not like it's not wet. It's not like shredded like I thought newspaper would be. It's just a firm
pellet.
pellet. I'm like, how did it not? Thank you. Like, I figured if it was, like, saturated in water, it would, like, disintegrate. But it's just a pellet. I'm like, what is this made out of?
Pellet material.
Pellet. Perfect for peeing
It's
and pooping
made
on.
out of pellet.
His name was Sang Ye.
That's a beautiful name. Well, you guys can keep talking. I'd love to hear about him.
Oh well, we were. What were we discussing? Well, we were talking about how great the town was after he came here. He arrived, well, it's got to be 10 years ago now, and
Oh, did the protector die?
he protected our town from many a great threat.
Look at how circular. Look at this chip.
It's not bad.
Circular chip.
They go on to describe how, obviously everyone knows that the Earth Kingdom is dealing with a lot of civil wars, but the town of Wuji has rarely felt hardly any of the impacts of it because of Sang Ye and how they protected you catch that it's a he, how he protected the town from all sorts of different ruffians and ne'er-do-wells and such. Rufflesians. Yeah, all sorts of ne'er-do-wells and for the past 10 years it's been a nice and quiet town because of the work that Sang Ye did. They don't explain a whole lot about how he protected the town, but they say that everyone calls him a dear friend. And
Did she pick up if he was like really elderly or if he died prematurely or? Don't know.
she gets the impression that it was sudden
Okay.
and unexpected, but not the cause or.
Is it suspicious?
Suspicious.
They don't seem suspicious about it.
Bip, are you having a stroke?
No.
And- Right at the end of the conversation, someone mentions how cool the tattoos that he had looked. God, man, what was the tattoos that he had? Oh, he had it's the beautiful blue arrow on his head and on his arms.
No. Yeah, like that would be easy to forget.
What were those tattoos again?
It's right on the top of my head, or rather on his.
I can't remember.
So
Was
he
it a cat?
He was an airbender.
He did bend some air. Yeah, I think you could say that.
Yeah.
We knew an
Recall that you all
Knew an
knew an
airbender.
airbender who tragically perished.
Yes.
Did we?
Yeah. He was in our team avatar.
Maybe you were asleep then, yeah.
Yeah, I passed
Maybe
out.
he passed.
Sorry.
I
When
was still
Fletcher
fighting. I was
Fletcher,
up there.
Last Sunday, I was on death's doorstep while Fletcher was trying to exposition his size.
I want to ask them. How have you guys been like celebrating his life now that he's passed?
Well, we had a very grim and sad funeral. Or wake. We haven't buried him yet. We have him interred. Maybe I wouldn't know that name.
Interred.
Interned.
Interned. I'm the intern.
Yeah, in the. What's the term? Like they
don't
leave
know.
the body to rest. I think they use
Inc-
interned.
Interred.
at
Yeah,
the-
you're right.
Like the Capitol building and that kind of
Yeah.
thing. We have him in the church right now. He'll be missed.
Can I also glean similar information from the barkeep? Or
Let's see. Maybe a charisma check. Do you want to ask specific things
I
about the
would
person?
I would like to say because the last I said was, I hope your grieving process is blah blah blah. A lot of consolation. Blah. So maybe I would like to ask pretty much what Molly just did. If you don't mind me asking, who was this person to you?
He was a dear friend, and the protector of our town. I don't know what our town's gonna do now. With the war outside, I worry that without him here, the town will be swept up in all the fighting.
My friends and I are somewhat of a protectors ourselves.
But would you stay here? Would you devote yourself to the town?
Would you accept us? We did just take food from you, and
You
we're
make a
trying to
good point
leave.
that you did just take food from us, but you were honest about it.
What was your friend's name?
And recall that you are on a journey to a specific place. You are expected somewhere.
Yeah.
So
But we could always come back. I don't know. Or we could send somebody,
His name was Sang Ye.
Do I recognize, having been friends with an airbender, do I recognize that name to be like a
You're
mentor?
welcome to try a knowledge check or an intelligence check.
Can I say one more thing to the people I was
Yeah.
talking to? In where I'm from, in my town, we have dances and celebrations of the people's lives once they've passed. I think it's a really good thing to help celebrate what was good.
What kind of dances do you do?
What kind of dances do I do?
Can you show them?
For these specific, for the grieving process.
Whatever your body wants, however your body wants to move. There are all these
My
existing
body
dances,
just wants to collapse from sadness.
Oh no.
That's called the worm.
Wait, what's the guy's name again?
I just want to collapse.
Gotta
and
die.
just writhe.
Saying yay.
Did Sangye like music?
Yeah, he had all sorts of different instruments. He had flutes and different horns that he would use his what do you call it, airbending, and he would play the instruments that way.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was a bit annoying at 2 a.m, but it sure was pretty.
Hey, you know what? I am gonna convince my friends to stay around here until it gets dark, and then what if we played some of his instruments and celebrated?
I think I could go for that. Yeah, me too.
We'll have a big bonfire.
A huge one.
Huge one.
Wait, what?
He's into bonfires.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, really burn down the whole town.
Whoa!
Distraction.
What?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, well, I
As-
didn't say that either.
Okay, well, we didn't say anything.
Con, what have you been up to?
I've pinned somebody against the bar.
Oh my god.
Not like that, but like
I was like, he's flirting hard.
no, but like the way that you like corner somebody when you're trying to tell them a story. Mm-hmm. And then there I was facing down the tiger seal with nothing but my bare hands. Me and Draco here, but we were tired. We were on our last legs, and we were cold. You know how cold the north can get. And then a giant wave appeared out of nowhere, and it crashed down the tiger seal, and this handsome man walked out of the waves and went, "Sup." That's how I met the Avatar.
Did you have a crush on Panook?
Maybe? What's it to ya?
Who doesn't? He's cool.
He is cool.
Yeah, I thought you had a thing with him too.
We were dating, yeah.
Really? Oof.
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 There's a little bit of a love triangle, perhaps.
Nah.
You're the kind of guy who's got a crush on everybody.
Yeah, it's true.
And I'm sorry, you said he was the Avatar?
That's right.
What's an Avatar?
What? Only the master of all 4 elements.
That should be the opening narration.
You're like a comic book guy, but about your friend.
He's just nerding out about real life.
It's only the master of all 4 elements.
You haven't heard
I really need that to be the intro.
the opening do do do.
Only the master of the 4 elements.
Water, air, earth, fire.
We'll do 2 different versions. We'll do a Joseph version.
And sometimes energy.
Very good.
Hell fucking.
Two for there. That was a big one too.
We're gonna have a lot of money. We're gonna have to buy some
Candy.
Pizza.
Money.
You can buy some pizza with it, or Hero Forge.
That's a good point.
Guys, if you want to see our official Hero Forge minis be printed and painted, go ahead and support the anywhere. We'll take money from any
if we had
venue.
a Patreon,
Venmo me personally.
No.
One of
So
the,
we-
the
yeah.
tiers could be
Yeah.
Hero Forges for
If we had a
which is
Patreon-
really selfish. because it's not like we're
yeah.
showing them off. But if we could have like a top-down camera, that
Well,
would
we
make
would
it all the
invest
better.
in better equipment
Yeah.
so they could actually see.
So if you want to support the podcast, go ahead and leave a rolled up $20 bill down around Lake Bedemoxka, and I'll pick it up on my next run.
Really, I mean, the best way to support us is just to listen.
Just to listen, yeah.
I mean, if you have friends that would like this,
Listen,
then that's pretty
like,
cool, and tell them.
subscribe.
Is Dave
and
here?
leave us a-
I know
leave
it's
us
a
a-
Monday night. It's a little weird, but is Dave around?
He hasn't said anything.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not in the chat.
Okay.
Okay,
Sad.
so have you gleaned what you would like from these people?
How
How in the
long
heck
ago
don't
did
these people know who the Avatar is?
What is just this guy?
Oh, he's just a moron. Okay.
You can assume most people
I
probably
see.
know
I
about
see.
the Avatar.
Uh-huh.
Only the master of all
He has like an aneurysm, like
like what's the meme about the guy in class and it's like
yeah, his
veins are
face
popping out of his
popping
face.
out. That's well, that's the meme. That's the first meme of this game.
Con when somebody doesn't know who the Avatar is. Just
I'll make that. Nobody else make it. I'm gonna make it.
do it.
Swear.
Do it.
Um,
Con when your
Good.
crush is the Avatar.
are you gonna keep that characterization into the main game, or is that
Oh no, him just being like incredulous when people.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
He's super prideful. I think.
I
of his
like
work.
all the material I
fanboy.
have on Con so far.
See, what snacks do we have that I would like a little bit?
You want a little
Um,
ruffle action?
We got some shrimp chips.
Yeah, I'll take some shrimp chips.
Sorry.
Ha.
I thought it was falling like the way, like an open bag, and it was just like, like
You thought it
follow
would
like a
fall
waterfall.
first? Yeah.
I was so excited to see that, but it didn't happen.
Thank God it didn't happen. Fast reflexes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to think where I was going with it. I wanted to check. Oh yeah, I never told you what I rolled. I got a 16 on. No, it was a 15. I got a 15 on if I recognized that name from our Airbender friend.
You do not.
Okay.
There's a whole nation full of airbenders.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
so
thought I'd ask.
I have to go get my little notebook because I have a lot of notes on my character in it. And I also have to pee.
Okay.
Intermission.
Well, you can only choose one.
Can we hold? Can we keep going for
Yes.
10 more minutes?
You want her to hold her
I just
bladder?
wanted to do it before the dance
Yes.
that I just
Yep.
planned.
It's always a good idea to
It's gonna be every
empty your
episode.
bowel.
I'm gonna make everyone
So-
dance. with
Everyone
me.
dance? All right.
Um,
That's a good move. I hope you have good moves.
I do.
None of you asked the barkeep's name,
dance.
No, we really didn't.
I would like to.
did you? Okay. Well, she didn't ask for your name either.
Performance, I think,
I
is
do
a
have
skill,
it,
yeah.
but that would be funny if
Um,
it was craft.
She didn't care about your name either. The last.
I want to promise her that.
Don't make promises.
No, I want to promise her. I care about people.
It's non-canon. She can make all the promises she wants.
True.
I promise you, I will bring back your dead friend.
Whoa!
Do they know that they don't
Necromancy.
exist?
What?
All the people in this town.
Oh my God.
Do you?
But I do exist.
Not
you?
right now.
Just not
Do
right
you?
now.
Does this is like it's like a
It's a little
alternate universe,
Westworld.
you know?
Yeah.
You won't exist until all the universes collapse together into one canon.
Damn.
We said it at the same time.
Did we
Give me
really?
one.
I'll
Just
do
put
it
one in
for
for
you.
me. Thanks.
We both were like, dang.
And none of you
Dang.
have mentioned to anyone that you also knew in Airbender and they died.
I just did.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought.
cool.
I wanted to tell her.
Oh, you did want to
Yeah,
tell her
I
that?
wanted to relay that I have also lost loved ones, not just my airbending friend, but when she tells me it's an airbender, I wanted to share my. What's our airbender friend's name? Do we know?
I might have written it
Ong.
down somewhere.
What's Aang backwards?
Gang. Gong.
Nah.
Ong.
Nah.
Nya!
Great work.
No.
Nah.
Thanks, guys!
Hey, nah, over here.
With a name like Nya! How could you not have a voice like that? The loudest airbender of all time.
I did not decide on a name
Should we
for
all
the
decide?
Airbender.
No. You're the GM.
I'll
Boris.
come up with something eventually.
Boris?
Boris. All right. For now, it's gonna be Boris.
All right.
Boris the Airbender.
Boris the Airbender.
Boris the Airbender. The 105th Airbender.
So you want to talk about Boris with
I just
the
wanted to
barkeep?
relay the information that I had an airbending friend. He was very close to me and my friend group, and we.
Did you date him?
No, I dated Panook.
He died in a terrible maple
Boris
syrup
was
accident.
probably your age, Con.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, me and Panook were the oldest ones. So that's all.
I'm tough.
You are
Yeah.
you are the
You are
top.
the
You're
top.
probably like 10 years old when we were doing
Yeah.
this, or maybe younger.
it was only
How many years ago was it?
You guys probably started being Team Avatar 6 years ago, so,
So I'd
You
have
were
been
11.
11. Yeah,
And
you guys
I was
were
21.
6 years
I'm
ago. You're
stupid.
20.
Sorry, 20.
17.
17. What?
No, I was 17.
You were 17. I
So
was
I'm as
How old
old
are
as
you
you
right
were
now?
when
25.
we first met.
So you were 19.
19.
Yeah, a little weird that you were hanging out with them, but whatever.
Don't worry about it.
You were prodigy.
I'm the master.
Really weird.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like Toph. I mean, Toph was just like this.
Yeah, plus I'm not having any. Nothing's waiting for me back in my town. It's fine.
Yeah, screw it. Fire Nation.
You have a whole bunch
Lame.
of. Oh no, you have two brothers. You're the
I
one who
do
has
have
a whole bunch of
of
family.
family, but they don't like.
Did they just
me.
not even? They like
don't-
home alone to you? They were
Yeah.
like, "Where's Rhea? What the heck?"
Well, she the barkeep says to you, I understand that, these airbenders are very spiritual, and I don't know if it would mean anything to you, but you're welcome to, go into the church and pay your respects. I don't know if that would mean anything to you guys.
Thank you. I'd like to think that I have some piece of like a personal effect from Boris. And I guess I just want to, if it's like a traditional like airbending like thing, I guess I'll just like, yeah, I would like to go over there and pay my respects. So.
Well, yeah. I'll finish up this food for you, and then
Thanks.
you can head on over whenever.
All right, I'll let you.
Hey, where's that food? Draco's getting hangry out here.
Don't mind him.
Is he nipping at people?
Yeah.
She rolls her eyes and in between shakes of a pot full of frying things and stirring another pot of something.
Do you need
boiling.
help? Do you want me to help you cook? I've
No,
cooked for I've tried.
I've run this saloon long enough. I think I can handle myself.
Okay.
Name's Juju, by the way.
Nice to meet you,
She
Juju.
tries to it's the
Yeah.
tapping head and rubbing belly thing with the stirring and what, but
Nice to meet
she
you.
pulls it off better than I do.
Nice.
And then she seems to sort of say, you can head back to the bar and
yeah,
I'll bring it on in a
did-
second.
I did mean to say like I'll leave you to it.
After a couple minutes, she brings out the food to you guys, and it's pretty tasty. Better than you guys could have done on the road because she has seasonings and stuff.
Yay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant to say like better than Rhea could have cooked.
the owl salmon is probably a little
Owly.
underdone because she didn't. It's still got a slight bit of slime in it, like
Is
fish
that a
does.
Good thing, bad thing?
I think
Depends on
it's-
your preference,
Do I like it?
Like you've
Fish
had
is better
salmon that's a little
undercooked.
underdone,
You know what? I think I've got like a really really provincial palate.
Sorry,
Like I'm
sorry.
not used to nice stuff. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It fell out of its little
Oh,
socket.
okay. Sorry.
I was
didn't
trying
know.
to catch it.
Yeah, so I'm like, it's a bit raw to my taste. I
Well,
push
also,
it.
your Earth Kingdom, it's not necessarily fish isn't a huge thing in your diet
Why
necessarily.
did I ask for salmon?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I
thought
enjoyed
sounded
it.
cool.
I love fish.
But I
Yeah,
would imagine
it's
Draco.
Perfect.
He scarfs up whatever.
Yeah, I eat around the edges where it's like more cooked, and then I give the raw bit to
Mm-hmm.
Draco.
How's your palate?
Can I have like a salad or something?
Yeah, I grabbed produce from the back, so like.
yeah,
dude,
something
Okay.
kind of. It's
It's not.
like one of
Caesar.
those salads where they put fruit on it as well.
She loves
So-
fruit.
Sounds so bad.
Fruit's her favorite.
Yeah, she makes it work. Juju is a decent.
She jujused it
yeah,
up.
she's-
Anyway,
she's
sorry.
a-
Shush it up.
And then what did she make for you? Did she make the?
Salmon, I thought. I love fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel
Oh.
about the slime?
I like the slime. I'm used to all kinds of
Oh
things.
yeah,
She's
you
holding the
definitely
die.
love
Yeah,
fish.
she's holding my little die.
You eat it raw. You just gallum it
I
up.
do. I call him and I go.
Also, this has been itching my brain
Yeah.
for a long time, but what I'm imagining Draco as is like this Despicable Me dog.
Yes.
You remember how he acts? He's like,
That's good.
Honestly, I have also
Or-
been picturing that.
or
That's how he
like
acts. That's not how he looks.
the Megamind pet. He's a little fish with big teeth.
Does he
So-
talk?
He might talk.
So now that your meal is done and it's already paid for, what would you guys like to do?
I'm
Sorry, I'm
curious.
talking to my
when
mom.
I'm back here, can the camera see me?
No.
Good, because I just tried to cram about 6 chips in my mouth at the same time.
At once.
What would you guys like to do? Now that your meal is
Now that I've
is
tucked in?
completed, yeah.
Cup of tea? Could use a bath.
Okay.
Is there like a
So I
hotel or
really
anything?
haven't picked up on anything that's going on with
Yeah, you've just been with the avatar.
the Avatar. I've just been fangirling over my best friend Panook for the last, whatever amount of time. So I don't really know anything about Sangye. So to compensate for that, after I finish my large meal, I'm going to turn to the person who I previously cornered and I go, so anyway, who died?
Oh,
It was saying yay.
Friend of yours.
They don't give you enough time to say anything else because they just run off bawling and leave the saloon. He was
Okay.
fine when he was getting aggressively told about the avatar, but now that you've mentioned saying yay, or that he had to mention saying yay, he's got to go take a minute. So he just goes, really like the
Yeah,
animation is
yeah.
really floppy, and he just kind of runs out of the saloon, and the doors just
They're bat wings.
yeah,
Okay.
or the classic saloon
Yeah.
Yeah.
door. Are those called bat wings?
They're called bat wings. Yep.
Neat.
the saloon doors are called
they're-
that?
Yeah,
They're
the ones
Batman
the
themed.
ones that are the one that they're like they have arches on top and they swing in and they swing back out. They're called bat wings.
After Batman.
After Batman, right? Because Batman was a very important figure in the Old West
Western.
in Western mythology.
There is actually a comic continuity where he goes back in time
the
and
Old
does end up in the Old West, among other places. But yeah.
Of course.
Varu, Rhea, you guys hear anything about this Sang person?
Yeah.
I have. Yeah.
What's up?
Is it an
I'm-
airbender?
We're having a celebration of his life tonight.
Aw. Was that your idea?
Wait,
Rhea?
wait,
Yeah, it
wait.
was.
We're
Sounds like you.
well, we're sticking around.
Just for a little bit. I think that these people need, I don't know, a little bit of comfort,
I just-
perhaps.
They're fine. They're fine. People die all the time.
Hey,
What do they
Just a
need?
little bit.
What do they need from Team Avatar?
a dance party.
We're on our
evidently.
way to that important thing.
We all know that thing.
Well, you know the one I'm talking about.
We'll be out of here,
thing.
Rhea. Do you think we'll be out of here in an hour? How about that? 2 hours. We'll be out of here in 2 hours. That's that.
She said tonight.
2 hours is tonight.
What time is it right now?
It's like noonish.
We're staying the rest of the day and overnight, and we'll leave tomorrow.
No, we are not staying overnight.
Okay.
And we'll leave
But if
tomorrow.
that thing we were trying to do can't be done anymore because you decided to have a rave with a bunch of grieving villagers, so help
With
me.
grieving villagers is so sad. They're just like bumping up against each other.
So help me, I will literally drop rocks.
Don't do that again, please.
Ew.
Hey,
Nobody
I told-
wants to see
I told
that.
you before, my tumby was grumbling.
If you're gonna
Didn't
do
feel
it,
so good.
just
Your
walk
tumbly,
away
I
from
think
us.
you have a problem. Your
You
tumbly is
told me I
always
had to
grumbling.
wait until we got to the next rest stop, and I said I can't.
Okay, well, drop rocks somewhere else.
Just don't.
Don't
just
have any shorts anymore.
literally go behind a bush, pull up a piece of rock, and
wanted
make
to.
a little hole for yourself.
Make a
don't do it right in front
toilet.
of us.
Okay, we're leaving
Last time
Tonight.
I ate chicory nuts.
seasoned peas. By the way, what are those? What are the yeah, those things.
These
I
are
think.
really awesome. They're seaweed flavored.
Yeah, the seaweed. I wanna
potato
try
chips. Yeah,
them.
they're awesome. They don't taste like seaweed. They just taste like really savory.
They don't even smell like seaweed.
They don't. They're awesome.
What do you
They
think
taste funny.
this guy
though.
is in the
So-
middle of saying?
Seaweed.
Oh, fut nuts.
So what is the plan, crew? What's Team Avatar gonna do?
Well, Tell you what, if it means another hot meal, I'm down to stick around for a little bit longer.
Hot meal?
Hot meal.
Hot meal?
Hot meal.
Hot meal?
Hot meal?
Hot meal.
I haven't
Hot meal.
said it yet.
Flamio.
That's weird.
What? They're weird.
Yeah.
So what?
Weird good. Weird bad.
I can't decide.
Probably weird bad then.
So you have decided to stay for a rave with grieving villagers after dark. What are you gonna do until then?
I would like to go to the church area.
Are you
I
gonna
get
tell them?
uncomfortable around
ask
Check
them
out
to
the dead
accompany?
body.
I'll go with.
Yeah, I'll let them know that that's what I'm doing if you guys want to come.
Draco's taking his after lunch nap, so I strap him onto my back.
Oh, that's so cute. You have just like a floppy, like
Yeah.
sleepy
His
head
tongue
on your
is- His tongue is
shoulder.
lolling. He's drooling down my shoulder.
Aw, that's
Ew.
kind of cute though.
I'm
gross.
gonna go just like look around, like make friends with more people.
Explore the
And,
town.
yeah.
Okay. And I'm sorry. You said you
Following
are
with us.
going with Varu.
Yeah, going
Okay.
far.
You two go ahead and enter the church. The doors are open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I lied. The doors are closed, but they're not locked. So
I can just-
you just push them open. They don't even seem like they would lock. They're just kind of
Yeah.
yeah. So you walk in. It's kind of a semicircular thing. So instead of pews, it's these kind of stone benches that kind of curve around a central spot, and in that sort of central spot, sort of like a amphitheater kind of thing, and in that central area is a
Is it light and bright or is it dark?
it's pretty dark. There's one big window at the back. It's stained, so you can't really see out of it, but there is colored light coming in.
Okay.
It's sort of a greenish emerald kind of light
Okay.
because of the tint of the glass. And in the center of the room, on two stone slabs, there is a stone casket. There is no lid on it at the moment.
So it's open.
Which makes sense because it was awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I'm not wearing a hat or anything, so I don't need to worry about taking anything off.
In the village that I come from, it is disrespectful to wear shoes.
I was gonna say
in
I might take
churches,
off my shoes.
So I take off my shoes.
There is a like a rack that you would put your shoes on.
I-
Like at a bounce
in
place
Earth-
or a
in Earth
trampoline
Kingdom.
place. Yeah.
Okay,
You're from
cool.
Earth Kingdom.
But what I'm saying is, since we are still in the Earth Kingdom, that tradition applies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
there is a
would like to take
rack
off
where
my shoes
people
then.
are probably meant
Okay.
to put their shoes.
Yeah, I'll take off my boots.
Sorry guys if it's stinky. I wear like the equivalent of like really good Ugg
Your
boots.
shoes
so-
are always moist because you're a waterbender.
Yeah.
So it's just
It's
damp in
clammy.
there.
So it's like furry,
Slimy and-
soggy.
It's like wet dog.
When you pull your feet out, it goes.
Can I like water bend all of the air, all of the water out
Yeah.
of my socks, and then just like throw it out
stinky
the door?
water out the door.
Yeah.
Gross.
Someone walking
I'm
by just
walking
gets
by.
splattered
Oh,
with
that'd
it.
be so gross.
It's the real sad guy.
yeah.
You hit him and it's like
My
it's a slow
cabbages.
motion, like couple frames per second.
Poor thing.
You just
Okay.
Ooh.
Well.
Canon.
yeah. So you guys have taken off your shoes.
Okay.
All right.
I will, go up to the casket.
Can you, as the GM, like, do you know any airbender like artifact, something from our friend Boris that he might have had on his person that I took from him when he died as a
Oh
means
my
of like.
god, you robbed his grave.
No, it's like a keepsake.
Boris was not super materialistic. He didn't have a lot of things other than the clothes on his back, and of course his
Yeah.
sky bison would help carry supplies. But he also died when
He was
Boris
fighting.
died.
Yeah.
But he did usually wear. You remember the necklace that Gyatso
Yeah.
had
Yeah. Oh yeah. With
with
the thing.
the airbender symbol on it? It's similar to that, except it's not wood. It's kind of engraved metal. It's you know how metal you can like enamel metal.
Yeah.
It's like a gray enamel to match their
So
eyes
it's
and
not.
their airbending thing.
It's not like in pieces like the other ones. It's just one big piece.
It's one circle that has the 3 swirls of the airbending
Okay.
logo on it.
Okay.
logo.
The logo.
Airbenders, TM.
All right. I take that out and I kind of like hold it by my heart.
Okay.
And I approach the body.
It's empty. Cut to commercial.
The
All right, let's take a commercial break. We'll have a quick pee, and then we'll come back for Act 2.
I was about to say and then I didn't.
Good.
I'm learning.
All right, pee break. Notebook.
Pee break.
Okay.
This one no swearing thing is a lot harder than
It is
I
so
thought.
hard because you don't think about
I'm not
swearing.
even, I'm not ever conscious of like my character's gonna swear now. A lot of times it's just me.
That's right.
Ridiculous.
This episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the role-playing game, is brought to you by Calbee Shrimp Chips,
Shrimp chips.
Wheat Puff Snacks Original. Calbee Shrimp Chips, the original Japanese crunchy shrimp snack for more than 50 years, has become an American favorite too. Made from wild-caught sea shrimps, this deliciously baked snack captures authentic flavors, including hot garlic, yuzu, black pepper, wasabi, and the classic original. Enjoy sharing this delightfully crunchy treat with your family and friends.
It's like a perfect 90s commercial that would be on in between like all those cool Lego ads and Hot Wheels ads.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Calbee Shrimp Chips? No way!
Good.
We'd like to thank our sponsor, Quip.
Thank you, Quip.
We don't have a sponsor.
No, we don't.
By
It
Quip.
would be nice.
My girlfriend brushes her teeth with a Quip toothbrush.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Congrats.
I guess it's good for her.
Let's just start a Patreon and see
Honestly,
if
though.
people give us money.
Give us money.
Please.
Money, please.
Honestly, though, Fletcher, if we put together like a little video, a little clip of our little podcast, like, and then it's kind of like a Kickstarter, right? Where people just like browse to see what's interesting. If we have a Patreon, and then we just like have a quick snippet of like who we are, what we do, what our content is like. Maybe people like
I
even.
think Patreons work the best if you already have an
I
established.
know, but maybe not.
Look, the best way to do it is to just tell people about it.
But tell people on Patreon about it.
How are we feeling about the game so far?
I'm having a great time.
Good. I still need to know who I
Kind of a
am.
thief, a little
I'm not a-
morally ambiguous.
No, I'm not. I think above all, it's protect my clan. So if that means
At any
stealing,
cost.
yeah. So I don't think I would call myself a thief. I would consider myself
Anarchist.
doing. No, I'm not an anarchist. It's like I want to put my people first. So that's that.
That's perfectly appropriate.
Okay.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with being an anarchist.
No, there's not.
No, but you called me a thief, and I don't think that's a good characterization of me. But we'll see. Maybe I will turn into a thief. You never know.
Anybody else need a potty break?
Meh. I think I'm alright.
I think I'm okay too, surprisingly.
Good call, though.
Yeah. Was that Thor? No.
You want to watch?
Sure.
Pretty great.
Ridiculous.
I know. I love that guy so much.
Everyone's punching. Punching made our breakup easy. I'm in the friend zone. Today.
Have you guys seen the advertisement for like a Mexican taqueria? But it's like a mariachi-ized version of the Avengers theme song. I gotta find this.
No.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
Meow meow. Little meow kitty cat boy. Little kitty cat. Yeah, put a little bridge. Or who needs a bridge, huh?
Well, you can just step over it.
Yeah.
Don't leave though right now.
Yeah, don't leave. Just stay. Get cuddly.
Get cuddly.
I see.
Okay. Very goofy.
They actually
Oh my
made
gosh,
a 3D
what's
animation
that?
of Thanos.
This was stuck on
His
his
nail?
tail? Yeah, it's his nail.
Oh, how'd that get there?
A nail
just
tail?
like, eh.
Tail nail?
Yeah, he had part of his nail stuck on his tail. What's up with that, pal?
Let's see where even
Come back,
I
Charles.
wrote things.
Charles. Do 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 do.
Are we all back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. The commercial for the newest episode of SpongeBob and
Oh my god.
a
Wow.
TMNT action figure playset comes to a close, and we are back in the show. We fade up again on YouTube, looking into the empty casket. As
Oh
most
yeah,
commercial
I
breaks
already
end.
forgot.
That's why we're back there. We fade back up on YouTube with, I'm imagining,
Bono's
shocked
here?
expressions.
Sorry.
What? No, wait. How does he do it? Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Keanu.
good.
I know kung fu.
I kind of look left and right. I look underneath the casket. No, I probably just look at their faces and I'm like,
Rhea's not here.
They're
right?
gonna blame us for stealing his body.
No,
we
I'm not
have
here.
to tell them right now.
Okay, go.
I turn around and I go
Yeah.
towards the bar.
I run with her as well.
Towards the bar.
Yep.
Outside, you see Rhea. She's nearby the saloon. She's outside one
She's
of the
just
shops.
like breakdancing outside, like this, guys.
Rhea, you have been interacting with a couple of similarly aged kids in the town. They seem to not be as shooken about the funeral.
Okay.
Seeing us there, what, 16, 17?
Yeah.
It's not.
17-year-olds have no grief.
It's like the police chief dying to them. You know, they don't care. They didn't know him like the other people knew him. So you guys are all kind of hanging out, having a good time, talking about like just being teens. I imagine, yeah.
Talking
Are
about
you-
being teens,
Are
yeah.
you breakdancing?
I'm not breakdancing.
Okay. Can I get a? Are you guys gonna call to her, or should should we do a perception check to see if she notices you guys are running back?
I'm probably not even looking for her. I'm just running to tell
Yeah, we're running to the bar.
the barkeep.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you notice them running by.
Where are you guys going?
Like Draco's
11.
just like, ah!
Yeah.
They run by.
11.
11. Yeah, you notice them seem to hurriedly exit the church and then run back into the bar. You guys burst into the bar.
I
what do you do?
I try to find the barkeep, the cook that I was
she's
talking
behind
to.
the bar.
All right. He's
Juju.
gone.
I run over to her and I say, kind of in hushed tones, because I don't want to freak everybody else out.
Did you yell what you
Yeah,
yelled?
I yelled.
What? Who's gone?
His corpse is gone. It's not in the casket anymore. I swear to God, we didn't take it. Wait. I mean, yeah, but
The whole bar kind of perks up and seems to. They look over at you and just like whispers. What did
okay.
they say?
Just
What's
gotta.
going on?
All right, big question. Just important for the bar. There was a body in there when you guys were in there before, right?
Yeah, of course.
Body's gone
Juju.
now. Body's gone now.
It's gone.
Gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Another Keanu's here.
No, that was the Richardson bath taker from earlier. Everyone
gone.
seems to. What's going on? Where did he go?
Maybe
And
you guys
they're all
should
just-
come with us. I don't know what happened. We were ready to pay our respects, and he's not there, and he's not underneath there either.
They. Everyone seems to stand up and they
Scurry
walk
on over.
back with you guys to the church.
Man, if
you're
Rhea
gonna
didn't
lead 'em
notice
over.
before, we come out with the
Yeah, there's a
entire
whole- yeah,
bar.
Whole crowd. Rhea, you gonna keep chatting with
Whoa,
the kids? Or you gonna?
No, I'll walk over.
Okay. Can I get a quick perception check from everybody?
Nat 20.
Ooh.
It's 4.
18.
4.
Okay.
No.
Don't pay attention. You two both
Easy.
notice something moving up in the sky.
Can I look at it?
Yeah,
Can I point
Um,
at it?
if you want.
Okay, I say.
It's okay. You don't have to point it.
But
I
it has-
pointed at it.
Okay, I was like, what is that? And I try to crap. I try to tap whose shoulder? Who's the barkeep?
Juju.
Juju. I try to tap Juju's
Yeah.
shoulder, and I'm like, what is that?
By the time you get her to look up, the thing it's not there. It seems to have moved behind a
What did
cloud.
I see?
It looked. God, it weirdly looked like a flying bison. Bizarre.
Did Sangye have a flying bison by chance?
He did, yeah. We kept him over at a farm just out of town.
How did he take the news? Was he there when Sangye died?
Don't they die together?
Well, that's why I was thinking, like,
Big
When we-
avatars.
when we went to go see the well, I mean I didn't, but a couple of the folks went over to see the bison, and bison was gone. We assume we'd heard stories that the airbending sky bison, that they die when
yeah.
their people die, so we assumed he just crawled out into the forest
well-
somewhere and
I've seen flying bison in my day, and I think I just saw one flying away. Is there any chance that
everyone looks up at the sky and starts looking with you to see if it's there.
can I water bend
No.
the water out and try to? I don't know.
Water bend the water out of the bison.
No! I blood bend the bison back.
Come back!
I am a bloodbender, but I don't want to
Really?
do. Yeah.
You know
The-
that you are?
The clouds are far away and also very high and also very big. So, no.
Well, my bending's very big.
This is not a bending measuring contest.
Oh yeah. If it were, mine would win.
People seem to shrug. They're more interested in checking out the empty casket. So, they've gone into the church and they're now sort of milling around, being very confused about how the body's missing.
Can I walk around the church and see if there's any sort of opening big enough for a bison to come in and snatch a person?
You may.
I would like to walk around the
There is
building.
none. There's a back door,
How big is the back door?
door-sized.
How big is the back door? Okay. What do you guys think happened? You saw that too, Rhea, right?
Yes,
Raccoons.
Why don't you?
Raccoon
Yeah.
bats.
Raccoon bats.
Here's,
Oh yeah. You know, whenever we used to have a bulldog, whenever we used to have a dog turtle pass away, you know, you got to bury those guys 7 feet down because the raccoon bats, they can dig 6.
So what you're saying is there might be some sort of ritual that an airbender needed to partake in that
No,
they.
I think it was definitely raccoon bats.
I pull you guys aside.
Okay.
I think that this guy never died and wanted it out of the town and didn't want to help them anymore, so he left.
Do you think he would do that? He seemed like this was his home.
We don't know him.
People were his family.
It's true, we don't know him.
That's what happened.
From what I heard, I go up to Juju and I say, "How exactly did he die? Did you see him die?"
Well, no, we hadn't seen him in a couple days, and we some people went out to his home, and they found him. He looked like he had passed away while he was meditating. He was in a meditation position, and he had no pulse, and
Did he often talk of a thing called the spirit world?
I don't think he ever mentioned it. I mean, I've heard stories, but they're just stories.
They're not stories.
You're telling me there's a real world full of spirits?
Yes.
Yeah, she's been there. On vacation
Yeah,
or
Varo,
something,
are you
right?
telling me there's a real world made of spirits? Come on.
I just think
You went there on vacation or something, right? I don't remember.
sometimes, yes.
Took a study abroad in
Yeah.
the spirit world.
I'm secretive about what happened in the spirit world.
I'm going to make a knowledge bending check
Okay.
to see if I'm aware, especially because I had a friend, if there is any sort of technique an airbender can practice to appear to
Like
not have
stop
a,
their blood.
to not have a heartbeat
Okay.
and appear to not
I think
have
if you
respiration.
meditate hard enough, you can almost get to that state.
I think it's possible.
Yeah.
Like your body just pauses.
And that
I
right
think that's,
there
like in real life.
is gonna be a 25.
Damn. You had such a big crush on him that you know.
I did have a
Boris,
crush on him.
I'm just kidding.
Boris would
Boris, right.
he would talk about these airbending masters who, not through airbending but through intense meditation,
Give up
could
their worldly
slow
possessions.
their heart rate to almost nothing, and would appear dead through their meditation. But it was them, obviously deep in meditation, discovering themselves, and it helped them have a much longer life. These masters that would do this would live much longer because while they were meditating and they would hardly age at all.
Yeah, they're not using their bodies.
They could do this for weeks at a time,
Sure.
and then come out of it slowly and come back to full force.
Do you tell us this?
I do, yeah. Secretly. I'll pull you guys aside while everybody's like, "Whoa."
Can I get
Should we tell them that
stealth.
he didn't die?
stealth? Yeah.
Eh.
All of us? Or-
No, just him because he's talking.
okay.
Dexterity. It's a 12.
Let's.
Could like notice us walk away but not hear us, or the opposite. I don't know.
It doesn't appear as though anyone's heard you.
Okay.
So, yeah, seems like that was enough.
Should we tell them?
Rhea.
Yeah.
Boris used to tell me about that thing.
Do you suspect?
It tracks.
Yes, it tracks.
It tracks.
I believe
Okay,
it.
okay. If we're not, just hear me out.
Yeah.
If we're not willing to accept my raccoon bat hypothesis, I think the
I'd
only
say
alternative,
that's
the less
a
likely,
notch below
the
this
less likely
one.
alternative
Yeah.
is that maybe he stopped his own heart.
I think that I think let's
still saying raccoon bats.
let's put that one on the front burner,
Yeah.
and the raccoon.
Raccoon
let's
bats
put
on
that
the
over
other
there.
front burner.
No, this.
And turn that
So-
gas up to
this-
10.
So we
This
have
oven
we
only-
have the heart stopping on the front right, which is the preferred one.
Yes.
And then the raccoon bat on the front left.
Well, I mean, I tried for the front right, but okay, fine.
Okay, so
Hey, look. All I'm saying is,
Turn
Let's
off the
tell
heat.
him.
you see something with like that looks like a little teddy bear with wings. Just
okay. That's what we trained Draco to hunt.
yeah. Then I gotta throw him at him
Yeah.
because he
Can I
can't
get
jump so good.
another quick perception check? Also, are you guys in the church right now?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, I didn't
13.
6.
Okay. So what would you guys like to do?
17.
Hello everyone.
Can I talk to Juju real quick?
We
Again?
telling them?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
That's kind of partial. You know,
I mean, they're all sad because he
Sense of
died. Now they're
information.
like, whoa.
Can I ask Juju a question real quick?
Don't tell him how he did it. Just say maybe.
Can I ask if there, Juju, was there any sort of, did your friend have, did he seem dissatisfied? Did he have like an enemy in town? Did he seem restless, like he wanted to move
everyone
on?
in town loved him. He was.
But did he love everyone?
I thought so. He was our dear friend.
Nobody.
I don't know why he wouldn't have.
Did anybody suspicious show up to town before he died?
Other than us?
That's after he died.
Can we stop? Can we stop making it seem like implicating ourselves in crime?
I think that's really funny and we should
Did
keep
a
doing that.
mysterious trio
whole
show up
time.
after he
Accidentally
died?
implicates ourselves in crimes all the time.
No, it's been quiet for months.
My friend Rhea is about to make a loud announcement, so I think you should
Everyone.
listen.
Oh no.
I hop up onto
On the casket?
No, not not on like I was onto like a pew or
pew,
like
yeah.
I climb up onto a rafter that I can stand just to show off a little bit and so everyone can hear me and see me.
Nice. Classic performer.
Everyone. It is under our suspicion. Guys, are you laughing at me?
Who are you?
I'm trying to say something up here, and
You're doing good, Rhea.
I'm
Keep
doing
going.
great.
You're doing
Okay.
great, sweetie.
Okay,
Who's she?
I'm
Friend of a friend.
a friend of a friend.
Who's?
My name is Rhea. Avatar.
Who?
We he's my. Is this the guy that doesn't know that I'm trying?
Yep.
Keep going. Just
Okay,
get to the point.
We have come to under the suspicion that that it has become very
People
clear.
have started leaving the church.
Guys, no.
We have come to under the suspicion.
We think that okay, so there's this thing where like when sometimes airbenders like meditate, they can like stop their body from like being alive. So we think your friend did that and didn't actually die and left.
Also, she only reached the 8th grade, so please be nice to her.
Yeah, I left before then the adventure.
Don't laugh at my friend. She's smarter than she
They,
looks.
they seem
Thanks.
Rude.
Wait.
they're kind of taken aback by the proposition that Sangye just left.
Maybe he didn't leave, but his bison and him left.
I thought he was a friend.
Probably it was.
I thought he liked us. Why would he leave?
Maybe somebody contacted him in the night, and he had to go, and there was no other way for
yeah,
him
really,
to tell
you
you.
don't know his story.
But he didn't even say goodbye.
Maybe he'll be back. He just needs to like run and get a pack of cigarettes.
They all seem to collectively just kind of.
Oh.
I tell
And
you
they
what,
all
we
just file out of the church,
we can go find him.
No, but it's okay because he's
They
not
are-
dead.
filing out.
He's not dead,
I
so it's a
follow
good thing. We
them.
can still have our
And
celebration,
They
right?
all disperse back to their homes.
I ring
Frick.
the church. I'm just kidding. Frick.
Of course, they all,
Yeah.
slowly put on their shoes as they leave the church.
Yep,
but
yep, yep.
then they all file
I
out.
look at the two of you and I go,
What do we do?
no, wait.
They
wait.
don't believe
it's
us.
It's more like this.
They do believe us. They're just sad about it, and they shouldn't be. He's not dead.
He's not dead.
Do you think they're gonna cancel the dance?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening anymore, Rhea. I'm sorry.
Do you guys exit the church?
Yeah, we might as well.
Do I notice any fur inside of the church?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
let's
friends in the
walk.
church.
Let's
Ooh.
walk out the
You
back
can make
door.
a search check, but you don't.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm making a search
I want
check
to as well.
around the casket, and this is bad because this is after everybody's already been walking around it. But I'm gonna look for any signs that he climbed out.
Wasn't Sokka once like?
was the
Didn't
detective.
he dress up as a detective?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. I think.
That's when they
We
get
put
the,
on
the
the- we-
unboiled. Or the,
I want to go
15.
like.
So. I mean, it's just it's stone. There's not really anything to leave. Any sort of. I mean, and yeah, you're right that it's been sort of tracked around
Yep,
by
yep,
everyone.
Does
looking around.
Draco sniff?
He does, but when he does, he goes. It sounds like this.
Would he be able to track a
God.
scent?
Did you train him for that?
Can we put him in
Yeah,
the
sure.
casket?
Yeah. I'll roll for Draco to pick up
Okay.
a scent. I'll give him. We should probably use a dog's stats. Do you have a
Do
monster
they have
manual?
different
It'll
abilities?
be at the end.
Sniff.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah.
Track and sniff. Aw.
I mean, it would probably just be a wisdom score.
How
Yeah,
wise
let's-
is your dog?
+1.
That's a 3.
Oh no, he's really full and sleepy.
Now he's probably just
Yeah.
actually sleeping. Draco, Draco,
Wake up,
Draco, wake
Draco.
up. Wake up, Draco. Oh, he's sleeping. Give him a pet.
That's okay. I can track. I can sniff too.
Yeah.
And I want to
She
go
gets
over.
down and off
Yeah, I want to
flies.
go over to the casket and try to sniff out a smell.
I trained her. It's okay.
What do I roll for it?
Let's do wisdom. Do you have any track?
Her
skills or
preferred
anything?
landscape is a cathedral, so
Can I get those gummy bears? If there's
Can
any?
I use concentration on it, or can I listen but with my nose?
No. No, you may not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just sniff it. Is it wisdom?
Sure.
Okay. 15, 16, 18.
No.
Well, then I'm going to.
It smells like rock.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to the
Great smell.
the back door
10 out of 10.
and open it up and like see what's outside.
any footprints?
Yeah, there are a set of footprints.
Ooh.
Are they big?
How big are your feet?
Wait,
Not
what?
that big.
Did she go out?
I
think
did
you-
go.
She
I walked
searched
all the way
around.
around.
Oh no.
Sorry.
They
guys.
are perfectly the size of Varu's feet.
I found footprints.
Mine.
Oh.
Show your foot.
So you guys
Oh,
are
they're
outside now.
soggy too.
Yeah.
Gross.
Can I get
Sorry.
perception checks,
Definitely
please?
hers. It's 8.
10.
9.
Dang.
Oh. Good thing it's pretty obvious that there's a sky bison up there.
Where?
Where?
In the sky.
Like right above us?
Again?
He's yeah, he seems to be going east
Okay,
out
so
of the town,
How far
and
Is there a
away?
tree nearby?
there seems to be a sort of a hill or small mountain.
okay, so if yip yip is what
And-
they say to make it go higher, it's like
It's very
yoop
far.
yoop
It is very far.
yoop yoop
Whoop 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 whoop.
whoop whoop. It goes down.
Can
Whoop,
you
whoop, whoop.
shout a mile in the air?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
You asked.
I'm a voice bender.
I think we should chase that. I'm really curious what's going
Yeah.
on.
It
Let's
seems to be
go.
coming down on top of the hill.
Let's
Okay, let's go. Cut 2.
Okay. Yeah, you guys.
Do we have to run the whole way? You
No.
guys?
Yes, Rhea. No.
You guys track it to this mountain, or you go towards the mountain. And,
Yeah.
It's not a super steep hill, so you're able to climb up. It's like those hills with the really long grass. You know, the ones where it's like
It looks like water.
those. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
super cool.
For a second, I try to water bend. I'm like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can. I can take the water out, but I don't like to do that.
On top of the hill, you hear
Ooh.
That's pretty good. That was good.
My best
That was
sky
good.
bison.
That was really good.
Is that D over there?
no. And as you crest the hill, you see a sky bison, and next to it, tightening the straps of a saddle on it, is a bald man dressed in orange robes.
Hey, Sang Yi! Why'd you abandon your town?
Hey, maybe don't come in so hot.
Hi there. We were gonna have a dance. Do you want to come?
He turns around and looks surprised. He says, I do not know you.
Wait, we know you a little bit.
May I ask what you are doing here?
We're looking for you.
I'm the avatar.
For me?
She's not the avatar.
Yes, no, she is. This is the Avatar.
He knows
I remember
who the avatar
when
is.
the Avatar came to the temple many years ago.
It was me.
It was her.
And it was a man
was her.
named Panuk.
Hold what?
Was I there?
Very presumptive of you.
I traveled with Pinook.
No, you remember that he did his training
Okay.
before you guys kind of set out as Team Avatar. 'Cause he
Okay.
had a very formal training experience
Okay.
where he went to each place and
I'm not the avatar, but
You're not? Whoa!
Buddy, hey. Whoa.
When I commit to a bluff, I commit.
Yeah.
if it isn't
I am an actor!
if it is no trouble, I must be going.
where are you
Whoa,
going?
whoa, whoa,
Wait.
whoa, whoa. We need some questions.
Please, do you want any questions?
I'll let you guys
we
go.
need
Take it away. I'll just shut up right now.
I need some questions. Can you fit it in
Ask
a
me some
shoebox?
questions.
The Sky Bison
20 questions. Let's go.
the Sky Bison looks at you and goes,
Okay. There we go. Okay, so it's like instead of a wave, I just like look across everybody doing this. Okay. I was about to call him Pinnock. Sangye?
Sangye.
Your town, they deserve an explanation why you're leaving.
The town?
Yes. The
So you
people.
have met with them.
Yes.
I just said
I-
yes. I'm sorry.
I lived with them for many years, and I protected them.
Of course.
But it is my time to continue on my journey. I am an air nomad, after all.
You should have explained that to them.
Why'd you feel the need
They
to
think
deceive
that they're
them, then?
deceived.
I had been there so long, and they had become so dependent on me. I felt they would not understand my spirit needs to roam.
Do I know of any air
I feel you,
nomadic expressions that are that's about like truth? Like it is always best. It is the wisest choice to be honest, or something like that. Do I know of any? We're not recording.
No, I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god. Do I know of any aphorisms like that from?
Make one up.
No, I want to like actually.
Aphorisms that mean what?
That are along the lines of like it is always wise to be truthful.
Wise.
It is always best and the most honorable to be honest and stuff like that.
The true wind blows the sweetest.
Yeah, something like that. Something that Boris might have repeated and I caught on to.
Lies are like air. They flow in a circle and they come back to you.
Did you make that up?
Yeah.
That's good. That's really good.
Thank you.
Look at him, little aphorism maker. So anyways, lies
for
are
it.
like
Roll for
air.
it.
No.
Do you
Oh,
have to roll for it?
he just told me it.
Yeah, see if you know it. Roll for it.
I know it. Knowledge?
Yeah. Knowledge aphorism.
19.
Yeah, you've heard that.
Yeah.
That was one of Boris's favorites.
Okay, well, I regurgitate it, and I say, "Hey, Sangye, lies are like air. They come out in a circle and hit you back in the face." Except I say the real thing, please.
With a 19, you say the real thing.
Okay, cool. Woo!
Um,
My airbender friend used to say the thing.
that is a good point.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But
it is a
I-
good point.
But air
Thanks, Ria.
likes to take the path
I
of
never
least
thought about it that
resistance.
way.
Yeah.
And I figured that it would hurt them the least if they didn't have to face that.
What do
I
you think?
just need more.
Well,
What do you think they were gonna do when they came into the cathedral and your body was gone? They don't know. They're worried about you. You left them in a continuous state of worry. It's. They don't know where you are or what happened to your body. They think somebody robbed your
How
body.
are they gonna get closure about
they
your?
think we robbed your
They-
body.
Yeah. First of all,
They think that you.
we're concerned
No.
that
We
they
are
might blame
suspects.
us.
Did you present yourself as highly suspicious people?
No,
Well,
we're
not
just the new
deliberately,
kids in
but-
town.
We have a knack of doing that sort of thing. We also stole food from them.
But we
We paid for them.
We paid for the
for
food.
it.
But
But we
first, we stole
stole
it
it.
first.
He narrows his eyes as if unsure if that's okay or not.
You know, in the Earth Kingdom, which we're in right now, we've got another saying:
What is it?
rocks drop down.
Yes, I have heard this one.
Rocks drop down.
Yeah,
Snitches get stitches.
that's right. And ain't no snitches who ain't bitches.
He was going for it. I'm like, what? What was that?
Nation. And
Shit,
then
I
you
mean-
sock a thing.
I should endeavor to not do that. That's the goal. But okay. Here's our problem saying. Yes, saying. Here's our problem saying.
Let me just check my notes.
Check my notes. Yep.
Here's our problem saying. We had a airbending friend, and we remembered that he had told us a little bit about the technique we believe you used to.
What if Boris didn't die either?
No, Boris, guys.
Oh,
guys,
are you Boris?
guys? Boris is dead. Guys, Boris is
No, wait, that
I don't know.
dude, that
Boris is dead.
But don't include.
no.
Don't include
No.
Boris. Wouldn't get it.
I'm right here. Oh my God, you guys.
You saw Boris's body. You know he's dead.
Yeah, but was it dismembered?
Yeah, but raise his eyebrows.
Yeah, that's right. That unagi really ripped him apart.
It was not Nunagi.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, Sang, here's the issue though. We made the mistake of remembering the technique that you used to appear deceased. And
memories are. How is that a mistake?
the mistake is that we told the villagers
We
The
totally
mistake of
slipped
that
up
we
and we
believe
remembered.
that is how you appear to be dead. And now they are suspicious and believe that you have abandoned them.
It's also
So,
because I told them that's what happened.
Yeah, Rhea kind of.
so we can play this one of two ways. Frankly, I think it's important for an air nomad to be an air nomad. But it's also important for an air nomad to be a compassionate person. And emotionally harming people is not a particularly compassionate thing to do now, is it?
I think your town will fully understand and accept your fate if you decide to live your nomadic ways. But you need to be honest with them. Please.
Well, let's get some persuasion checks. Or if there's not, then what? Charisma or something like that.
Yeah. Well, not very charismatic. Shit.
Is it diplomacy?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, cool.
14.
17. Nice. I didn't even catch it.
20, not that.
Nice.
What did you even say to him? You didn't even hardly
didn't
say
say
anything.
anything.
You got the
She was
best
like,
rolling.
plus
She
I
walks
walk in
behind
and-
me and goes, yeah!
And that
I start dancing.
was a 20.
I suppose that I.
Sorry. I suppose that I.
It was Irish for
very Irish.
A split second.
That I do owe them an explanation.
Is he just Irish now? Or Scottish? Okay.
Just then, someone, it's very loud, so you can feel this through the ground. Someone is running up the hill towards you guys.
I put my armor on me and turn around, dukes up. And as I do this, I pull 2 straps and I sort of arch my back.
Your vest
and
inflates?
Draco pops off my back, pops all of his limbs out, lands on the ground and goes "Arr," and growls in the
Oh my
direction
God,
that the
why would
footsteps.
Draco
really
die?
cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
How did you guys practice that a lot?
For years.
He turns around, is like, treat? Yeah, because he
look
knows
what-
that that's what happens.
I drop a doggy treat out of my hand.
Look what I do to get ready for a fight too. And I pull out my sword.
I literally just
You get
go,
a thumbs up. You take the sweat water out of your boots.
You
Yeah.
can
and-
pull the little cap off of your little water bottle.
Is that where you keep your water?
oh, it's in my sweaty
like-
shoes.
You just pull it out of your pits.
Gross. Just-
It should be made clear that there is canonical reasoning for this to be a viable
There
waterbending
is-
technique.
I do sweatbend when I need to. In fact, I
Um,
just did earlier when I was embarrassed about my sweaty feet. So I
Right
do
into
that.
that guy's face.
Who's running up the hill?
Running up the hill is Juju, the barkeep.
Oh man.
Juju.
And she
Put your sword down.
She,
Put your down.
she says, "Sengye, they were right. You are alive."
Told you. Good job, Bria.
Firebenders are always right.
I just like
Hey, man.
I just back off. I'm like, man, let it happen.
She throws her arms around him and gives him a big hug. And then
you
steps
guys
back
like-
and
Give them a
punches him in the arm.
Yeah, nice.
She gives him a little punch in the arm and says, "We need to talk. But right now, someone's attacking the village.
It's very clear that you're 17 years old.
Whoa.
Someone's attacking the village."
Oh! I almost
God.
swore.
You two are just talking about how
we are.
Whatever.
You're like, you're so immature.
Who would these people be?
I don't know. They look
Okay.
like bandits or someone. But saying, "Yeah, you have to come back and help us."
Combat. Combat.
We won't be able to make it back to town in time unless we use your sky bison. You
Or-
have to help us get there.
Unless we roll down the hill.
Let's use the sky bison.
My sky bison argument has a 5 attached to it. So
Well, it's a good reason, so
I stand
the words
behind
are
him
good
and go,
enough that
"Yeah."
Yeah.
the delivery is not. So he says, "You are right."
I haven't rid a
and then
sky
he,
bosun in forever.
He goes.
We need to like catch
he
up
takes,
on your studies.
He takes his bow staff
Let me-
off of his
I
back
can tutor
and
you
does
on the
a-
road.
He does
Yeah.
a big.
Yeah.
Nobody's listening to me. He takes his
I'm
bow
listening.
staff off of his back and does a big flourish spin and then goes whoosh, and it pops out into the
Glider.
the
I've
glider.
seen that on TV.
So he's not even gonna ride with us?
No, he says, "You may all ride my sky bison back to town. We must go now."
Okay.
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 What's his code word?
Can I say it?
What's his
Can I
code word?
say it?
Yeah, whatever it is, Rhea needs to say it.
Is it not yip yip for everyone?
It is yip yip. He says, "Just tell him yip yip when you're ready to
Like as Rhea is asking, is it not yip yip anymore? It goes. "Brrr."
I thought it was always a yip. Did they change that?
They update it every 50 years.
And he stands next to the sky bison and says, "Guju, follow me." To the sky
Who?
bison.
Oh, I was like, you looked at me. I'm like,
Guju?
Me?
Guju.
Guju.
good you.
And then he, once you guys are all on, he takes his glider and he runs and does the the thing that
Yep.
they do with gliders and starts flying. And
Do we bring Juju with us?
yeah, she hops on the sky bison. with
Okay,
you guys. And then does one of you say
Rhea did.
already?
Say it.
Yip yip!
Guju goes, and then you fly. He steps off. Does a
The rockets
big
turn
thing
on.
and
Yeah.
start flying back towards town. It takes you just a minute or so
Nice.
because they're pretty fast. You can
the
see
palace.
saying yay out in front of you guys doing cool little turns,
off.
doing a
Yep.
barrel roll and whatever.
Nice. Oh, he's still having fun, huh? Okay, I see how it is. Yeah.
As airbenders, they have a lot of fun.
Spry.
They do.
So down below you guys, as you get closer to town, you can see some villagers seem to be there. They are kind of unprepared. There's just them with their fists standing against what appear to be a couple or a few bandit-looking things.
Humans?
Yes.
Okay. You said bandit
No,
looking
they're
things.
bundles of ratty clothes going, give me all your money.
I was confused.
Yeah,
I'm
there's,
like,
there's some orcs.
yeah.
Group of
No,
goblins.
yeah, these human bandits.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
And as you touch down, the villagers start to talk amongst themselves. Is that Sengye? He's back! He's back to save us! And
He also left you guys. So.
Sengye, so he lands, you guys land. I'm sure you guys dismount.
Yep.
Yeah. Avatar style.
And do you guys plan on joining the fight?
Oh, yeah, 100% right towards it.
Sure.
Yep.
All
I
right.
run in there.
I get my water out.
So yeah, we're gonna take another commercial break,
Okay.
and we'll be
Sketchers!
Avatar: The Liminal Age will be right back after these messages. Goldfish.
Well,
Oh no! Shredder's ninjas are attacking! Who can save New York City? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles!
Teenage
Alright, let's
Mutant
draw some
Ninja
stuff.
Turtles. We never went to the nerd shop.
Turtles and a half shell, turtle power!
Yeah.
Turtles and a half child.
I'm sorry.
Turtles and a half.
No, what is it?
5.5 turtles.
Heroes on the half shell, turtle power!
Yeah. Man, I remember that being on in the
Oh,
background.
yeah. You got to draw? Do you want my spot?
Yeah,
Sure.
for just a second.
Sorry.
Since we're on commercial break.
No, I need a beverage. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I asked during the first commercial break, but Molly, you weren't there. How's everyone feeling so far?
Good. I like it.
A little queasy.
No, I'm kidding.
What about the game?
Dump, dump, doom.
A little queasy. Why?
How do you feel about the game? My tummy hurts.
That really got me. Okay.
The best humor hits close to home.
How do you feel about the game? My tummy hurts.
My tummy hurts.
Poor guy. Cracks open another soda.
My tummy grumbly. Heroes in a half shell.
Is this town square?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Can't wait to use my sword.
Can't wait to kill some people.
So I'm going to cook kedgeree. Kedgeree is basically a British dish that's classically cooked at breakfast. Because if you've been out on town and realised it's a bit
I'm gonna go to this.
Okay. I should do that too, but I don't want to get up.
Go.
Get up, I'm so cozy. Yes. Is that enough? Okay. Hold
All the way.
on. Yep. Oh, that's a lot. It looks like that's the big wall that is the entrance to the town. Salmon?
Saloon.
Ah. Church. Guess what, guys? Second soda down. Really chugging through. She's so proud. That's not what? What is
How in the fuck is Hulu making a Marvel show?
Hulu was half owned by Disney,
Okay, that'll do it.
or like a third owned.
So it's only going to be a third good.
They've done it before. They
It's
had
got Patton Oswalt in
they
it.
had Runaways.
Oh, what's that?
Because it's not MCU.
MODOK. Oh,
Yeah.
but it's Marvel. Oh,
Marvel. Was.
I see. It's Marvel, but it's not MCU.
But Runaways was on Hulu, and that was in the MCU.
Was it good?
It was fine. The problem is it's all kids,
Yeah.
so it really depends on their
Child
acting
actors,
skill. And
hard. Yeah.
some of them are fine. Some of them were less than fine.
I can dig it.
All right, I gotta find the mini box. Ooh, Firebender.
Yeah. Good Firebender mini too. There's, you know what? All the wizards in like the mini section at game stores have a bunch of like translucent or like weird shapy things.
Great for
coming
bending,
from
and they're all vaguely, you know, like they're wearing robes or
robed
whatever.
or something. Yeah, they're perfect fodder for us to make defenders.
Stretchy cat. Fletcher, on that couch, do you see an orange notebook?
What?
On this couch, under things or whatever?
Come look. I'm still looking for these. Or just give me a minute and I'll take a look since you got a cat.
Meow. Like,
Do you have something for Draco?
I do, yeah.
That's so
it's
tiny.
It's a small blue dragon. I think it looks a little bit better.
Use a frog. It's so hot down here.
Yeah.
I'd rather be hot down here than cold.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Those are not kitty chips.
How much damage do your bending spells usually do?
Who are you talking to?
Anybody who has access to information on your bending spells.
I have one bending spell that does damage and it's 1d6 plus 1. Or 1d3.
Okay.
just need the airbender, right? Can I have a voltage too, please? Thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah.
Ow. Those are the bandits?
These are the bandits.
Oh.
This is Sanye. This is
Appa.
Guju.
Guju.
And then you guys can set yourselves near Guju.
Are we the only ones fighting?
Yep, just us. No help.
Well, also, the Avatar, yes.
What is this? Taj Mahal.
Yeah, I don't think that's spelled right, but.
He's a good boy. Look at you. Meow. Meow meow.
Up next is SpongeBob, and after that, we've got whatever version of Batman Brave and the Bold we're running right now. But right now, it's Avatar.
Is that the one that Gavin told you he watched? Brave and the Bold?
Who's this thing?
That is Sanye.
Okay.
Just kidding, there's a couple more words from our sponsors.
Psych.
Get slimed.
I don't know.
Justin Timberlake of the Nickelodeon Awards.
Under the attack stuff, all I have is dagger, but where does my water bending come
Gotta
in?
look at your spells.
Shoot. I didn't pick those out. Where's my phone? Gross.
What is Jack?
Jack is great.
Oh my gosh, this is bringing me back. Did I leave my phone up there?
You can pull it. Make Jack sound.
Hey, Fletcher.
Suck it up and squirt it out with a gag back. Pop it up
Do
and
me a
roll up with
favor?
a gag inflator.
Oh, well, never mind. He has it right here. Oh, I missed this. I missed how light this is. I used to have one of these. Wow.
Alright, are we all back?
Nothing compares to
Yep.
Nickelodeon
We're all back, but
movies.
I never picked out my stuff, so. Where are the... Oh, right there. Bender. Okay, so I get to pick... Bill Nye, the Science Guy. For some reason that made me think of that.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Science rules.
Dear, dear, dear.
Oh, it does really take me back. All right.
There's only first... Oh.
That's something that sounded me chewing gum directly into the mic.
Tasty. Plus 2 on will save. Do I already have that? I sure do. Okay, so summon familiar, scribe scroll, 3. Okay, yeah, I got that. So then where do I choose which forms?
Have
do
you
know
not
how many
chosen your
you're
forms yet?
getting?
I know how many I'm getting. I just
Alright,
need to
then
choose
scroll
them.
all the way to spells.
Is it close by, or is it like a long
I think it's a
ways away?
couple chapters.
Four nations lived together.
This is the original Avatar commercial.
Then, everything changed when the firebenders attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all four elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered a new Avatar, an airbender named Aang. The problem is, this Avatar is still a
Stupid.
kid, and although his airbending skills are
Oh my gosh, this has like Unaired pilot footage in it.
Yeah,
but
Wow.
I believe Aang can save the world.
but it does have the updated narration.
Yep.
No,
Yeah, that was the updated
she says
narration.
firebenders.
She did say firebenders, but it was a lot different than what was in the unaired pilot.
It's actually got some really rad animation in it.
All right, while we're
And that
waiting,
was
can we
still
roll
much
initiative,
recent.
please?
Yes. All right. That's a 17 for me.
7.
19.
Are you keeping track of initiative, Fletch?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This Fire Nation armor is pretty sick. I kind of wish they hadn't changed it.
It's the most boring stream ever.
Well, you guys can talk.
The cutest cat. ever.
Let's
His
see.
arm.
I know.
Things to talk about. Things to talk about.
Burp.
Did you guys hear the one about the one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest?
No.
That's a joke.
That's the joke?
That's a joke.
Okay. Up first is Rhea.
Nice. Okay.
Let's do this then.
Get 3.
That's my turn.
Just moving.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where he went. 'Cause you-
We haven't seen these guys do anything criminally, have we? They're fighting the
Attacking
villagers.
town.
I mean, other than, yeah, you were told by Juju.
I'll take a word
Can
for
I
it.
have the gun? Plus, we like fighting people.
All right, that's your whole turn?
We do. We do.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We like a good tussle. Team Avatar likes a good fight. Who's up next?
It's gonna be this boy. He's gonna move to there. He's gonna move to there and go. "Arr!"
As
Um,
that's his attack.
That'll be the end of his turn. Next up is this fella, gonna run right on up to one of the bandits is gonna run up to Rhea and is going to take a swipe.
What's 1d3?
It's 1d4. Or actually, what you do is, I'm sorry, it's 1d6 divided by 2, rounded up.
Okay.
And he's going to critically fail, so he's gonna swing, and you're just gonna like move out of the way. You just dodge it. The blade goes right here, and he dings it on the ground, and it vibrates out of his hand. It's like, boom, you.
Oh no.
That was
So
really
that was
funny,
a-
man.
He's gonna drop
failure.
his
Yeah, dingus.
little sword that he's got.
Schword.
Luckily, he's got another one hanging out, but that'll be the end of him. So Khan.
Khan. Khan is not going to play around. He is going to cast. I'm sorry, he's not going to cast anything. Okay. Hold on. Look at something a little bit more detailed. I apologize for having to spend a second to look at this.
Giving me time, so thanks.
What a good little boy.
He is the goodest boy. Cute.
He's stretching his feet out.
Mm-hmm.
He's stinky.
Aw, that's new.
You're never
Okay.
stinky, Charlie.
Khan is going to use his earthbending form Magic Stone, which is him lifting 3 pebbles, really, large rocks or medium, small rocks off the ground, and shooting them at one of these bandits. I'm going to shoot it at the fellow directly in front of me. So it's up to as many as 3 magic pebbles, and that can be no longer with. They strike with great force when thrown, and they have a range increment of 20 feet. And I treat them as sling bullets.
Okay.
So I make 3 attacks, I suppose, because it's a range touch attack. So that is going to be. Let's see. The first one is going to be 12.
That hits.
Second one is going to be 15, which is a hit.
Yep.
Third one is going to be a 7, which I'm guessing does not hit.
Nope.
2 of them hit. 4 damage. And 7 damage to the fellow right in front of me.
All right. Cool. Next up is this fellow back here.
Good noise.
He will
Oh, sorry, I'm not wearing headphones, so I wasn't even thinking that you guys could hear me.
he will barrel on up, and he'll get ready to attack, but he will not do anything. Next up is going to be Sang Ye. Give me 1 second.
A boy. The kittiest boy. To
The
ever
most
cat.
Kitty.
He is a kitty.
Okay, just sit on my paper then.
I just spilled a bunch of voltage all over my paper.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's blue.
Yeah, I was just water bending when I did this.
I really don't know what to do in this situation because I can't get my
Smells
paper.
delicious.
You can't what?
Just go
He's sitting on top
like
of it.
like a pulling the tablecloth underneath the dishes. You just gotta do it quick. Oh, goofy boy. What a goofy cat.
The little cat.
He is going to. And I gotta look at this form. Throw things all over the place. Okay. So he uses an airbender form currently called Sound Burst. He targets it on this fella here. And it'll be anything in a 10-foot radius is going to take 1d8. If they don't survive, they're saved. What is fortitude tied to?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Okay. Okay. All right, so the differently dressed fellow, the bandit captain, just kind of shrugs it off. But the other two fellas, they are going to take. Oh, they're actually all in range. So yeah, the other three fellas gonna take some damage.
Yeah.
Eight.
Is there like a fountain nearby by chance?
No.
Okay, cool.
Use your sweat water.
Well, I have my pouch of water, but just wondering if I could use more. Are they no. This doesn't really help, does it?
All right, this guy tumbles backwards and hits his head. He's certainly got a concussion. He is out.
Bar.
So this guy, the one that was previously attacked by your little
Yay,
stone bullets,
stones.
you and Sang Yi handily take him out. He is off the board. Next up is Varu.
Okay. Hi, that's me. I would like to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to use Slickening, which it's a 10 feet radius of pretty much ice underneath everybody's feet, from up to 25 feet. So I would like to make it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 from this origin point, which should get both these guys.
Yep. Do they have to do any sort of save?
They do have to do like a fall save. I don't know what that is.
Dexterity.
It says in the book, any creature in the affected area must make a successful reflex save or fall save.
Reflex is dex.
Yeah.
This save is repeated on your turn each round that the creature remains within the area.
What is your DC?
Half normal speed with a DC 10 balance check.
Okay, so the guy closest to you is going to succeed, but the guy behind him is going to fail. So what happens on his fail?
He goes prone.
Falls.
Okay, then he goes prone.
And it's harder for him. He has to make a save to try to get back up.
Okay. Cool. That'll be the end?
So I'm confused by that though, because my spell save is higher. So what does the DC 10 mean?
That's just for that specific spell.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with my spell save.
I guess
No.
not.
Okay.
It's just maybe that's just what it's like to be on ice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just like an average DC.
Okay. So that's
Alright.
that.
Next is going to be Guju. Guju is going to.
Oh, he gets to fight?
Yeah, he does. Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
He turns around.
Yeah, he's going to do
With
his
his
tail
tail.
slap.
Fun. Does that blow them? Ooh, and they're on ice too, so maybe it's more likely for
there
them
you
to
go.
fall.
I like that.
Yeah, me and Guju are working together.
Let's go, Guju.
I was gonna write these names down, but it's not canon, so I
He's
don't
only
have
going to
do.
attack the captain.
And the captain's on ice, right?
No.
Oh, the captain's not the one closest to us.
Alright, so Guju slides over to the right, not literally, but he kind of does like a hockey,
Yeah.
hockey slide in the dirt, and then whips around and slaps his tail down to attack the bandit. And he hits him with a big gust of air, and let's see how much damage he does.
Probably a buttload.
Literally. It's butt first.
Fortunately, it's just going to do 5 at the moment.
That's okay.
But
It's
it
like
does
more than half of my health points, so.
needs.
Oh yeah.
The bandit goes. Oh!
Suck it, nerd.
And that's going to be.
Drop rocks, nerd.
Drop rocks, nerd.
Okay. We are back around. I'm sorry, the captain needs to go now. The captain is going to.
He needs to make a save.
He
'Cause
didn't
he's on
move
my
through your
ice.
He was not on your ice.
Yeah, but he moved into my
So
ice.
that just stays there?
Yeah, it
Okay.
stays there until my next turn, and I keep.
Oh, you can maintain concentration.
Mhm.
Nice.
What's the DC?
Well, at 10, I guess.
He passes.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna read that carefully.
so he runs up to, looks like, Rhea. And he's going to give her that big ol' attack Rooney.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
He's going to swing with a just a 6, so probably not enough.
Nope.
Cool. So he's gonna miss. He was trying to steady himself on the ice, and while he kept his balance, he did miss you. So now we're back around to you, Rhea.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my sword out
Okay.
and do a couple like a swish, like
Okay.
a artistic swish of my
Who are you attacking?
the captain.
Okay.
Yeah. Not 20.
Confirm.
Hell yeah. Crit that sucker.
Yeah, you.
17.
You confirm.
Woo!
Do it.
4 damage times 2.
Or you can roll again.
Oh, let's do times 2.
So 8.
Yep.
How do you kill him? Or
Yeah.
are you doing non-lethal?
I'll kill him.
Okay.
All right.
I'll murder.
Real violence.
I'm gonna just do a nice downward motion in like down on his shoulder.
Okay. And since the camera is behind him, we see no blood.
and just like swipe all the way through.
All right. You go whoosh, beat, drop.
Dang.
So what? Can you grab him for me?
Did you guys hear that save I just made?
No, what save did you just make?
And then I wanna.
I was referring to reacting to the death, and I was like,
Oh, stay there.
dang.
Okay.
All right. Next is going to be. He is already taken out. Next is going to be the guy right in front of Rhea again. Does he need to make that save again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Little man.
Got 20, so he's good.
He's so long.
Look at that boy. Hi.
He is going to look at Rhea, and you can see in his eyes that he's a little spooked by you just destroying the captain. So he's going to
I
just
wave at him.
turn to Sangye, and he's going to take a swipe at him.
Yeah. Good thing you went for him. Airbenders won't kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Will they
It's a
not?
pacifist.
Are they all pacifists?
He's going to. He will hit Sangye. Let's see for how much.
I'm the only non-painted besides the bison.
That's tough, man.
It is. Do we still have all the painting equipment around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that this week.
He's going to hit Sangye for 4. He's just gonna nick him right in the arm, just a little slash. Nothing too deep. Nothing a little healing water couldn't fix.
Me.
Just okay. Sangye looks down at it and says, "That was not very nice."
No crap.
And next up is going to be Khan.
Khan is going to walk through the ice.
Does he
I'm
have to
guessing
make
I'm gonna
a
have to
reflex?
make the reflex save.
You do.
Yep.
He's just gonna
Come
trip
on,
and
man.
fall.
Low center of gravity.
And that is an 11. So it'll do it.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up to the fellow who's prone,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna attack him with my club.
Okay.
And because he's prone, I think I'm attacking
You
his.
probably get advantage. Or is it
no
3.5
no
addition?
advantage in 3.5.
Okay.
I think. I'm not
Because you
positive.
can roll out of the way.
I think I'm attacking his flat-footed armor class because he's prone.
And that is without.
Without his dexterity bonus, yeah.
I never fill those in, so.
It's an 18 to hit him.
Yeah, that's good.
It's 1 damage.
You swing at him. He turns over and takes most of it on the pauldron in back of his little leather armor. So he's able to. It just kind of slides against the armor, but there's a little bit of a nick on the shoulder,
Yeah.
right where the pauldron meets the
Not enough damage.
meets the armor. So let's see. He is now at. Okay. Next up is going to be the guy that you just attacked. He is going to. Would him standing up incur an attack of opportunity?
If he can
Yes.
stand up.
Okay. Well, he's going to try to stand up,
Okay.
which would only just be his movement and passing the dex save. He passes, so he's able to stand up, and then you get your attack of opportunity.
I'm guessing a 7 does not do it.
7 does not do it. So he kind of squirms out of the way, and now he is standing. And then he's going to swing at you, Khan. Let's see. How does a 20 do you?
It does me.
Does he? Okay.
It does me.
Let's just say it does me.
He's going to hit you for 6.
Well, it's been fun, guys.
Oh,
I'm down to 1 hit
no.
point.
Oh no.
You only have 7? Or did you already take? Okay.
We got 7 man.
Same.
Well,
have 6.
Bender's man.
dispatch them quickly. Let's see. That'll be the end of his turn. So we are around to Sangye. Sangye is
Just gonna take a little nap on this little
Senge is
bison.
going to consult his list of spells. I mean forms.
You could bleep that out.
Yeah. If you start bleeping stuff out now, you're gonna really have your work cut out for you.
Every time you say spells, you have to put a coin in the swear jar. Fletcher, have you mainly been using the middle dice tower, or have you been using all of them?
Mainly the middle. This one's covered by the computer at the moment. Let's see.
So my flat-footed DC is... I know you guys said without your dexterity bonus, but then what is it then? Just my dexterity?
Flat-footed is not adding your dexterity.
But like, is it, so what's the base though? 10?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't wear armor, so it's just 10.
Just
yeah.
10. And then what's touch armor class?
With dexterity, no armor. So your touch is always going to be better.
Well, touch is the same as
It's
armor
the sa-
class.
It's going to be the same as your regular armor class.
Okay.
Alright, he's going to use his wind missile
Wind missile!
Yes, baby.
on the...
Gong of the Summit.
So first, what he's going to do is he's going to do a cool little flip over this boy.
To avoid the ice.
He's going to go... Yep, he's going to avoid the ice and avoid the people and go to there. And then he's going to do a cool push and do a wind missile at each of them.
Nice.
It strikes, so... let's see, 1d4 plus 1. Okay, is not doing that. Good for that one.
Help us, Sangy Wayne Kenobi.
Cool. So he does. He really beats on these two guys at once, and they both take damage.
Hell
They're
yeah,
both
they do.
standing, but the
Standing.
the one closer to me looks
Yeah.
looks a little
just start
worse
singing.
for wear. The other one's still doing alright. That'll be the end of saying yay. And now it's for everyone.
Whoa! No! Not the end of saying yay!
The end of his
End
turn.
of him.
Which one did you say was still looking okay, and which one was...
The one
Hurt.
closer to you
Yeah.
is looking okay, and the other one is not looking okay.
Okay, then...
I'm not okay.
Not okay, bro. I would like to use... I would like to use Ray of Frost, which I can use at a 25-foot distance. So from where I'm standing, I could still hit. I would like to characterize that as, since it's not water, it's just like, it's cold. Like, and I
You're
also...
just chilling the humidity in the air.
I'm like chilling it, and I want it to like come up and then make an arc, and it's just like flakes of snow and frost, and like, you know when hail is like granular, like it's so small that it like cuts your face. I want it like that, and then like right down on top of his head. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Do I need to roll for that?
What does the spell say?
I don't know.
You don't have a spell for that?
No, it's called Ray of Frost.
Oh.
I don't have
You need a
the.
book. I see.
I'm finding it.
It's a cantrip. If that makes anything better, I can just do it, but still might need a.
1d3 cold damage. Make
Well-
a ranged touch attack against him.
So
So it is an attack.
it is an attack, but also in the description and everywhere else, it said 1d4. So I changed it to 1d4. I don't know I don't know why it's two different things in two different places.
Go with the better one.
So I did 1d4 because in the description it says 1d4. So, okay.
And which one are you attacking?
This one.
Okay.
And does anything add on to that or no? Oh yeah, I get an attack bonus, right? Yeah, I do. 19.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
So it rains down on his head and does.
It tickles him. 2 damage.
That's
That's
damage.
it? Okay.
That's damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Okay. We're around to Guju, who it's a little crowded there, so he's gonna turn back around and just he's gonna ready an attack if anyone attacks. Well, you guys wouldn't know.
Well, that's
Fair
what
enough.
he's doing.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So we're back around to Rhea.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna. There's someone right in front of me. I'll just attack him with my sword.
Is it flaming or just regular old
It's
sword?
just regular.
Just a reggy sword.
Yeah.
One of them regular swords.
Does 17 hit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now you mention it.
Yeah, it does.
Can I give you this kitty?
Yeah, for sure. Can you give me this
He's
kitty?
a little jelly kitty.
I'm not sure if he's gonna want to stay.
He's very sleepy. I think he
Okay, lay down, baby. Yeah,
Aw.
he is sleepy.
So 7
Nice.
damage.
Against who?
This guy right in front of me.
How do you kill him?
Nice.
I assume you're killing him.
Yeah. I do the same thing but the opposite direction.
Okay.
So I'm just finishing the same move,
Yeah,
but on another
like an
person.
X.
Nice. Yeah, you. Again, the camera is. Well, the camera is behind you this time, so your body obscures the slash. but,
Tastefully obscured.
Nice.
he is downed. Next up would have been him, but he is gone now. So,
Yeah.
Khan,
Khan is going to.
are you on the ice?
Yes. Do I? If I stay on it, I do the
I believe
thing.
so.
Khan succeeds. And Khan is going to go clubbing.
Khan
clubbing.
and everyone is like penguin footing on the ice to keep from falling down.
I got an 8.
Not enough.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step to disengage with him.
Cool.
And I will probably have to roll again. And I fall down.
How's your little
You're
dog?
backpedaling. Oh yeah, we didn't do anything
disengaging
for
is like
Draco.
backing away.
Yeah.
Draco doesn't fight.
Okay.
But did you crush him like on your back or where
Did I
is
crush-
he?
No, he's right there. Look. He's the
Oh,
blue
I
dragon.
see him.
Yeah.
He's just like, woo.
Yeah, he's like,
Woo!
yeah,
Are you like a turtle stuck in her back?
Yeah, oh
like
no.
your turtle
Because
dog.
I'm in armor now.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're like, ugh.
Final bandit's going to
The Final Bandit. That's a good name.
fall down
Yeah!
because of the ice. Can someone turn him over? Because he's now prone, and all he's gonna do is he's just gonna like swipe in
And
the
he's
air
cold.
near him. Nobody's near enough for him to
I
actually
know.
attack, so
He's all
that's
chilly.
all he's gonna do. Actually, he hasn't used his movement, so he's gonna attempt to stand up, and he's gonna stay down.
Yeah.
It's very comical. You remember that video of me in Chicago?
I sure
Best
do.
video
It's
ever.
It's on replay in my head all the time.
So he's down. That's the end of his move. Now it's Sang Ye. Sang Ye is going to
Kill him, Sang!
once again attack him with his wind missile.
He's not gonna kill him.
I think
Kill
I'm-
him!
He's going to attack him with his wind missile.
Kill.
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 Nye, the science guy.
Kill. Nye.
And he's going to
Killing rules.
he's going to do a big old whoosh right down into his face.
Ooh. Ouchie.
Knock his head against the
Knock him out.
ground, and he is out cold.
Nice. He's really cold because he's on ice. So, yeah. Knocked out? Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
No, that deserves a Citizen Kane clap.
Water bend. He's just.
All right, well, that will be the end of combat.
Woo!
The
I heard that echo in the mic.
the people of the town start coming out of the buildings where they had been hiding, and they all run up to Juju, who was nearby.
He's
still
still
trying to get up.
stand
I
up.
fail twice and then
Okay,
I succeed.
I melt the ice. I'm like, buddy, here. And
After he gets up,
Yeah, no, I reach out and I help him up. Sorry about that, Con.
No, it was a good move. I'm into it. Okay. Oh, I need medical attention.
Oh, do you want me to heal? I have.
Yes.
Okay,
Please.
I do.
My ribs.
Are you
I
hurting?
I'm down to 1 hit point.
cover my hands with water and I touch. Where do you think it hurts most? Where does it hurt? Show me where it hurts. My soul. Okay, I fucking. Oh shoot! I put my hand on his face with my water as he struggles to breathe for a minute. I give you 2 points back. That's all I can do.
I'll take it. It's almost half my HP right there.
Good.
it's non-canon. I'm sure you'll be fine by the next episode.
I'm sure.
Yeah, the villagers start approaching, saying yay after they've talked with Juju for a minute.
Oh, I
Yay!
saying yay and
And he begins explaining to them
what all happened.
that I am sorry that I deceived you all.
You better be.
I am an errant nomad, and it is in my nature to want to roam the world. And I have been with this town for so long. But it was wrong to deceive you, and I have realized, coming back to stop these bandits, that there is purpose in just this town. The world is big and grand, and there are many things to see, but there is so much life just here that I would be a fool to give it up just to see so many grand things out there. The grandest adventure is right before me in this town.
It's kind of bittersweet.
Sang. Other idea. We're on the road right now, and we could use somebody with your airbending chops to really round out the party. We got an earthbender, we got a firebender, we got a waterbender. Let's rock an airbender, man. 4-piece. You and us. Let's do it, baby.
He just professes his love to this town, and you're like, hey. And
But
you pull him
actually-
aside, and you're like, why don't you come inside?
I thought you airbenders were notorious for wanting nothing but the open sky. And also, a sky bison on our side would be pretty rockin'.
What did you roll?
5.
I appreciate the offer, but I see now that the war is growing more terrible and
There
more.
is no war.
There is a war, and it
no
is
war
it is creeping closer to my small town. I must stay here to protect it, and also I like it here.
You guys are gonna have some trust issues.
I can tell by the insignia on these men that they are the underlings of Shinpei. If he is growing bolder and trying to send people here, then I must be here to protect my people. But I wish you speed and good luck on your journey
We will show you
wherever
the meaning of
wherever
haste.
it is, because nobody knows. But if it's that way, I hope that way is clear of bad things.
Yeah,
You.
I agree, man.
That is so
Thank you for your help, and I'm
sweet.
glad we were able to bring you back to your friends.
Can I say goodbye to?
Dude, just do the thing where you die again.
Dance party? This seems like a
We
good
don't
happy
have
ending.
time for this.
Can I say goodbye to
Also,
the
there's no one to
bison?
celebrate. There's a lot of actually,
Dead
talks that
people.
need to happen. So there's probably no dance party. You see someone You see someone has put up a poster that says bonfire and dance party,
Oh, and
and
they're
then someone
taking it
slathers up another poster and puts it on and says, "Actually, we're just going to talk about our feelings tonight."
So close.
It's real personal stuff. No strangers allowed, please. We have to work through some stuff as a town. But Juju says, "Thank you for helping defend us. If there's any supplies you need, we'd be happy to supply it."
Food.
Food and some.
Are you
some
guys hungry now?
stuff.
Like, it's been probably a couple hours.
Yeah.
I'd love
Yes.
some food and maybe
So,
some
yeah,
lodging. I don't know.
They'll take you in and get you another meal from the bar. They supply you with
Love slimy fish.
plenty of provisions. All sorts of good stuff that you'd like. Some special made, like little ground up meat for
doggy.
for
Aw.
Draco. Yeah.
They send you packing. Guju gives
They sent you
Get out
back.
of here!
Guju gives you a big slimy
Oh God.
lick right on your face, and you
I
got
wriggle
that
and I go,
goopy slime
Yeah.
all over you.
Waterbend
"Thank
it
you,
off,
buddy."
waterbend it off.
I do. I waterbend it off all of us and throw it off into the distance. And it lands right on that same guy's face, going,
He's back. And then roll credits.
"Yay!"
Here, let me play the theme song real quick.
What? Air, fire, water.
Only the Avatar can master all 4 elements.
Duh.
Duh. Yay.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Okay, discuss.
Well, I'm ready to play this RPG.
I'm so
Yeah.
ready.
I'm really ready. Oh, okay. I actually have one piece of like objective criticism, but I want to set it up by saying, this is almost like the most vivid in my own brain that I think any of our games
Yeah,
have been.
I can imagine
I'm
it.
seeing everything like
Yeah.
really clearly in my head, and maybe that has something to do with the fact we watched a lot of Avatar.
It helps
So we
that
know
it's
the
a very
world.
visual show.
It's a super visual show. I'm really familiar with Avatar, so this works better for me. I'm a bit rusty on the lore, but like,
So is Khan.
yeah, which is fine. I like my guy. Good character. I've got a good voice for him. Scratching some of the itches that I developed when playing Lin
Yeah.
through Khan, so I'm very excited to play him.
Which kind of itches?
Like mischievous, trying to set up a like
Bip was very beholden.
Bip was really beholden, but like Khan is like he's certainly his own master and just he likes a goof, he likes a gaff, but also trying to set up like when I play a character like this, I try to set up like jokes that are them being unintentional, but like Lin, like the is he cute line.
Yeah.
Like I try to put myself in situations like that, so I think. But that's a bit meta, I suppose. No, I like my guy. I think this.
So what is your piece of criticism?
Here's my one criticism. This is a problem with being a bender. I don't think this would be a problem with any of the other classes that you jury rigged for the game. Benders are based on wizards, and wizards are supposed to have the entire spell list available to them.
Breaking it up by element really reduces.
It reduces
Yeah.
what you can do to an insane degree.
So
making the spellcasting ability of a bender almost useless. At least for me.
Come up with some spells to replace the ones that were lost, so you have as many spells as a wizard would.
Maybe. Or let all spells be available to all benders and recharacterize them. So maybe I think maybe like healing with being the exception, because healing is like a really waterbender oriented thing. But if I want to cast, what was your cantrip that was an ice thing?
Slickening.
That dealt damage.
Oh, that dealt damage. Oh, Ray of Frost.
If I want to do Ray of Frost, we can reskin Ray of Frost
Ray
as
of
me.
Frost.
Yeah,
Ray
just like
of
picking up
rocks.
gravel off the ground and just throwing gravel at somebody.
Ray of
or
elements.
if I want to eventually do a fireball, which is like the most powerful, like the whole point of playing wizard is to get fireball. Eventually, it's like the most it's the best offensive spell. We just call it like rock detonation or something, and I just throw a pebble, and then it just poof, explodes like like a frag grenade in the middle of a bunch of people. I think, as much as I like and need this to be like canonically accurate, I think it's better that we use our imaginations than like completely hobble our spell casting abilities.
Well, then let's do that.
I hate to say that because I know you put so much work
Well,
into
that's what this is
being
for.
logical
Point
and
is
going
to
make
through.
workshop
fun.
it.
We weren't sure if
Yeah.
this would work or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
And it was
So-
one of, at least when I was going through the spells, it was one of my concerns. Like you said, you're essentially quartering all the spells to give it to
Because it's not designed to be split
relative
into 4
elements.
Yeah.
subclasses.
Yeah.
It's true.
So this was totally to workshop it, in my opinion, to see how that worked.
And it seems like it's restrictive
Yeah.
and would be
It is. Yeah.
so yeah, let's bring a 3.5. If you still can't find it.
If I think the only one that the only one that I've seen laying around my house is maybe my 3rd edition Dungeon Master's Guide, which could be useful for you. I'll bring that if I can find it. It's got treasure and stuff in
What
it.
if
but...
we go to a nerd shop tomorrow and just pick
Oh,
up
it's for sure at
a
a nerd
3.5
Yeah.
because we'll use it, you know. And that way we can
It's
just.
got really buzzy.
It's very
really
busy,
good.
yeah.
I don't know if it's me or what.
Well, I don't know what's different. It's you, Mo.
Me?
Yep. I don't know why.
The one not
Sorry,
wearing the
Chloe.
earbuds. What is she doing?
It's not. It wouldn't be her earbuds. It's something with the microphone.
What happened to it?
I don't know. I don't know how to fix
Bummer.
it.
Bummer, dude.
Mute me.
Bummer, dude.
Well, does that fix it?
Do you plan on talking?
No.
Mm.
You have nothing to say?
I have nothing to say.
Well, if you do want to say something, just yell. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go back to find all the spells for wizards, and then you guys characterize them somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't really care about calling them by the whatever. Yeah, a specific name. If you just want to say, "This is a spell I'm doing. This is how I characterize it."
Yeah.
Because you
I wanna
can
do that.
characterize each spell differently, you know,
Yeah.
or the same spell differently, over multiple uses.
Yep. The whole point of being a bender is being like seriously badass.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fine for benders to have like lower hit points and like more limitations on using weapons and armor. I
You
think
need to make up for
I
that
think
with.
that makes sense. But you need but what do benders do? They do sick stuff with the elements, and I didn't feel like I did sick stuff today.
Because like there's no spell in the book that would relate to like stuff that I know is canon in the Avatar universe, which is like octopus arms out of water. Like if I wanted to do that, I don't have a spell for that. I would just have to kind of like say
Yep.
like this is what I want to do. But I don't know how.
Well, that's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to you know we're gonna have to do the legwork to characterize all the spells as Avatar, you know, bending
Really,
moves.
I think what we should do is look at the spells and just title them 1d4 reflex save,
Oh, that's a good idea.
and then you characterize
Yep,
it how you
however,
want.
right.
But it functions.
As an offensive
According
spell.
to
Yeah.
your element.
There are some spells, like there's a spell of mine where like I hear people when they come into a certain
Yeah,
area.
so-
that makes sense for if there's like more flavor oriented spells. I think that makes sense.
Like what
Yeah.
if instead of right now we're very exclusive and putting everything in its own slots, but if we put it all into one, like everybody can do it and they just characterize it as their element, we can just put an asterisk and say like this is an earthbender only
You know
because
what?
it has to do with the vibrations of
Yeah,
the
I
earth.
like saying that spell because it's not offensive
And healing.
It's not a combat spell. We'll keep that segregated.
but I think
Separated.
all offensive spells should
right,
be
we should
available
just
to all benders.
look at all of the offensive spells and then just break them down to their basest things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1d6. And it
So do you
hits
wanna do
automatically,
that
but it's
this
a
week?
level 2.
Yeah.
I don't, because I have to edit this and I have school and stuff.
it's
But
true, it's true.
someone could.
I will. I'll just have to refer to you a whole bunch.
Yeah, I think that's a better way to do it. So then all benders have the same types of offensive forms.
Because that's the only like super mechanical stuff. Everything else is a bit more flavor oriented.
Because I like you being the one that can like, whatever the one where it's you can see into a room with the vibrations.
Yeah, great earthbender
you
thing.
do a big stomp and
Yeah.
then it sees
Big
everything.
stomp. And healing would be the only water
heal.
thing.
Yeah,
Healing for you. Airbenders can like
fly.
yeah,
Essentially,
walk
yeah.
on air or whatever.
Yep.
I can do jetpack.
You could.
You can because Azula,
Azula
uses
does like
the
Iron Man.
fire between or underneath her feet.
It's a cool move.
I'm acrobats. I can do
You are acrobats, yeah.
kick.
You are acrobats. You are the acrobats. That's true.
Acrobat's the last acrobat.
Avatar the last.
He's the last acrobat.
last acrobat.
As far as my DMing, as far as the structure of the game, the combat, the commercial breaks,
I love the
plot.
commercial breaks. Love the commercial breaks. It had a beginning, middle, and end. It served its purpose. I didn't expect a ton from you. You know, I just wanted you to run us through a game. And as far as the table dynamic goes, it's as good as it is.
Yeah.
It's as good as it
Yeah,
ever
I
is. You
still
know,
need some like I don't know.
you feel like you need to characterize your character a little bit
Yeah,
more.
I want to do.
All right, let's play again. You
All
guys,
right, one
you
more
guys
time.
walk
It's
into
more,
a town
it's
and
more just me like needing to talk as Shay to outwardly talk about like a character and whatnot. Because there's some things that I want to keep secret and some things that I want to run past you to see if it's okay. If this is my backstory, my history.
Are you still not going to do a voice?
No, I think I'm fine doing me. I think
Yeah.
that makes me comfortable. I mean, Molly's, you're not really doing a voice other than...
True, not really.
And I think I have most fun and I feel most comfortable in my characters. I mean, when I have a really good idea for a voice, like Edie, like is very, like, hi, how can I help you today?
Yeah,
Like
well, it's more of a
that
tonal
is-
inflection, though.
Yeah, well, but that's a voice, and I mean, I don't think that she has an accent, like Katara doesn't really have an
True.
accent,
It's
and
true.
so I don't think my people do.
Sure.
And I'm not like, there's no really physical aspect to me like you that would make me go like, oh, I sound like this, or like, oh, I'm gravelly, or
I don't know why.
You know,
I was just
I-
like Keanu Reeves works.
yeah. So I don't really have anything that is so intrinsic to my character that is expressed through her voice that makes me feel like I need a different voice.
Yeah.
So I'm
I don't know what
cool
kind
with
of
doing me.
voice, Real would have. It would be fun to do one, but
I like that it's
It's
very
fun.
apparent that she's the youngest of the group and
Oh
she's
yeah, as per usual.
still the most immature to some aspect. But this is kind of actually like our Star Wars, because you're kind of like Lynn, like you guys are. I am the stable, I guess, one where I'm like, no, can't do that.
Chill
are
out.
you?
Well,
You stole.
I did not. Yeah,
You are more. You're a little bit more like.
I think you
liberated
should
than
play
Edie
into
was.
that and
Yeah.
be a different character than you usually are.
Well, for sure. I mean, I think that's already different than I usually am, because what I was telling Fletcher, I think you were in the bathroom. It's not that I'm a thief. It's that I need to protect my people above anything else. So whereas Adelaide would be like, I can't steal from people because they're people too. We should just keep going. No, like Vara would be like, we need resources and I care about you guys and I need you to be fed and healthy. So we're going to take from these people and we're going to get you out of here. Like, so that's a big difference, I think. So she's very territorial about or protective of her people. I don't want to turn this into a character workshop. You still had stuff
No,
to.
it should be a character workshop.
Yeah, it's true. That
that's
was
the
what
point
we
of
did
this
here.
episode.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you got more for sure.
figure it out. You want to figure it out before next week.
It's true.
Yeah, there's some stuff that I just specifically need to talk to you about, Fletcher, as the Mr. GM. Like I said, she has a little sister named Kata. Oh, I don't know if you've been around for a lot of these conversations. So, Varu is from the Northern Water Tribe. And since Katara was the one who kind of changed the misogynistic women can't fight with waterbending, I run like underground lessons for the
nice.
women in
Yeah.
the tribe, and they learn how to fight and protect themselves. So I do that and hopefully don't get in trouble. When I was in Team Avatar, my little sister kind of Well, like, she wants to come with. She wants to be a part of Team Avatar. She's a waterbender, too, and she doesn't want to use it to heal. She wants to fight, and she knows how to fight because, like, I teach her to protect herself. But I struggle because I want to protect her and I want to be close to her. And I think next game, that's going to be really hard because I almost don't want to leave the Northern Water Tribe anymore. It has to be really pressing for me to leave because I want to be able to protect her now that I'm older. And now that I've been, like, injured and for so long and have been healing, it kind of really makes me, like, need to protect my little sister. Or she can be an NPC and she can come with us. I don't know. What else? I kind of feel like, because I rolled pretty average stats for her, she doesn't have anything specific that makes her like Edie couldn't lie, or like...
You could just choose something.
That's what I'm saying. Like, my rolls didn't give me anything, so now I'm wondering, like, what is, like, a staple of her thing. I mean, she was in a relationship with Panook. I feel like they, in order to escape, like, they would, and to just, like, get a breather, they would go into the spirit world together, and that was kind of their safe place. Maybe he gave me a betrothal necklace, but, like...
Oof.
And maybe that's, like, he gave it to me, like, before our big fight, but we kind of kept it secret because we didn't want to make it weird in our little Team Avatar. But then that's when...
So how does
shit
this
hit the
inform
fan.
you playing her?
It's good. I'm just telling you guys my backstory since we're workshopping
Well,
some.
I do want to be careful that we don't share anything that happened after the event.
Well, I don't know. Other than what happened after the event, other than that, I've been in the Northern Water Tribe and I am with my sister. That's pretty much it.
So in the context of workshopping characters, if that's what you're cool doing right now,
Yeah.
I think your backstory is great. Mm-hmm. But we've also said before in
She needs a thing.
these workshop sessions, nuance doesn't come across as much as you want it to. So
sure.
any like nuance of like your history or your past or like really, deep sort of like, introspective, thoughtful things about your life, they're not going to come through very clearly.
Did anybody even know that Beirut had a backstory other than when I said, I have a backstory?
It
read
was
it.
almost meme. It was almost a meme that
Read the
you
book.
that you had so much of a backstory. My best moment involving your backstory is when Jarlaxle threw your
Yeah.
backstory and people were like, that's that weird book he wrote
Yeah.
about himself. I know that thing.
Well, I guess-
outside of that, it
yeah.
barely mattered.
And
Which
I'm-
and no offense.
Yeah.
You put a lot of work into that
Well,
and
it
I
mattered
liked
for
reading it.
you tremendously, and my backstory
Sure.
that I'm explaining to you guys now isn't for you, it's for me.
Right.
So I know her. And now I'm working into now that I'm bringing her to the table, what's a characteristic
Yeah.
that I can draw from that? Or draw from anywhere.
It doesn't necessarily have to have anything to do with that at all,
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
I mean, there's characters out there who are like, plagued with immense sadness, but are caricatures, Like, look at Boomy, Aang's kid.
Yeah.
Like, he is the biggest caricature in Korra, but his past is like just being a failure and being like this sad, like, third child.
Yeah.
But that's not what we get from him. We get like laughs
He's
and
the first child, isn't he?
Yes.
yeah,
Sorry.
but,
But yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay,
I get what you mean.
right. So I
But
mean,
yeah.
and that's
Yeah, the
the
only
the
non-bender,
only
for a
non-bender
while.
for a bit, yeah. But like, yeah, I think finding a character, it doesn't have to be silly.
But like
But
something
finding
that
a
I can point
character.
at and say is something that I can be boiled down to.
It's gonna drive you in a
And
direction.
it's like, I'm not strong. Okay, that's not going to really inform the way I characterize her, other than like, hey, can you open this jar for me? Like,
Right, that's dumb.
I'm not.
That's not you.
No.
What is your character trope? What are other
I'm jaded.
You're jaded?
Yeah.
What are some other jaded characters in media that you like? I mean, I'm one part Sokka, one part Bill from Bill and Ted.
Yeah.
I'm
you're right.
I'm two characters, and
Yeah.
it makes my job easy. Because I don't have to think about what my guy does.
Yeah.
Bip was he was Andre the Giant if Andre the Giant had grown up as a line cook, So I mean, maybe mashing up two like archetypes might be helpful for
Yeah.
you. Maybe you want to mash up like a strong character that you like from Avatar
Mm-hmm.
and something else that's a bit fun, you know? And I don't know what that would be.
Yeah.
I think there might be some Katara in you.
I think
And
there
if
is
you
some
want to
Katara
if you
in
want to
me for
lean into
sure.
being Katara, that's going to be a huge asset
I
because
think
you know
the,
her so well.
The Katara thing was it was intentional because of being in the water tribe
Mm-hmm.
and being like protective.
Right.
And that's what I was drawing from her, but I don't think so far Varro is her, but there's part of her there that I put there, but nothing that would, because I don't want to just be Katara. You
No,
know?
and you shouldn't just be Katara.
Yeah.
You should be your own thing.
So
Yeah.
pick Katara and another character you like, and that could be a cool mashup.
And the
Kuvira.
I gotta say, and the thing is, Katara's pretty nuanced.
Yeah.
So you should probably choose something that's a bit outrageous, you know?
Well, like,
Or crazy.
I don't know which characters I mesh together. Maybe Sokka and Suki.
Sokka plus Suki. You
their love child.
You were a little what's her name? You were a little Ty Lee actually.
Oh yeah,
I got some
yeah.
Ty Lee.
you are a
You
little
remind,
bit.
you
You're
also
like
remind me
Sokka
a
and Ty
bit
Lee.
of Kai, just because of how
yeah,
young you
you're
are.
right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just kind of running off and doing your own thing. Just want to hang out with kids,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
The
Tylee and Sokka.
And Sokka, I like that
world-saving
combo.
stuff is sort of secondary to just having a good time.
Yeah.
Does
A
that-
little
does that
Aang in you
sound like you?
actually, too.
Little Aang.
Yeah.
Because you just want to have fun.
The
you
dance
know?
the dance party thing gave me hard Aang vibes, you know.
Yes.
I do like that that's a characteristic of Aang, that he just does want to have fun.
Yeah.
You know, I know
And
that's
he's genuinely impressed because with people and with the world
Yeah.
because like when he's fighting General Zhao, he's just like, wow, good move. Like,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Fletcher was saying like how annoying
kinda
that must
sweet.
be to
Right,
somebody
right.
who's like, "Arr," and he's just that kid is like genuinely like not even trying to like
be a
bully
dick,
you. He's
but
just like that was really
complimenting you.
cool.
Yeah, that's kind of sweet.
Just really like fun loving or whatever. So yeah, I mean, definitely a mix of Katara, and I think Katara's not really hardened. I mean, Kuvira is, but Kuvira comes across as very like strong and fighty and battly, and I don't think Varro is necessarily. Well, she is wanting to teach.
club.
She doesn't have a
Yeah.
fight club. She just wants
You
to
need to
teach
play
people.
into the Fight Club
Should I
thing. I
just
think that's
do,
really
like-
fun.
But it makes me concerned
Have you
because I'm
seen
not
Fight Club?
strong. You know?
You're bendy.
So?
You're bendy strong.
Your personality
it?
can be strong.
Yeah, but
You're-
I'm trying to think of like, if I lean into the Fight Club thing, my stats gonna have to like, because why would I be like a
let your s-
super
doesn't
hardcore
have
fighter
to.
if I can't actually do the things
You can just
But
act,
you
you
do.
just speak
Pretend I
like
am.
one.
You can fight offensively with water bending,
Yeah,
especially if you're teaching like
how to
if you're
water
teaching
bend.
ladies how to water bend.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a big part of that is offense.
Yeah,
I mean, a big part of bending in general is offense.
yeah,
But I mean, geez, I almost got to say like water bending might be the only bending form that has like a non-offensive
aspect
aspect
or-
to it.
yeah.
I mean, I
Besides
guess
airbending,
airbending is like decidedly non-combative, but like
Yeah.
it's still about countering
Yeah.
combat. Earthbending, you can build with it, but I mean, still, again, throwing rocks at
I
people.
feel like being a total badass would just be awesome for your character
I
because
thought
you're like
I
Everybody
definitely
should
like
be a
you
badass.
take care
That's
of
the point.
them,
Yeah.
but you're also just like
I wanted to do that, but I thought that I couldn't because I'm like I didn't roll that. You know? Like it doesn't make sense for me, I thought, to be like a really battly fighting hardcore person because I'm not very the numbers just aren't there.
But you're gonna fight,
Yeah.
you know? I mean, the only reason that you wouldn't be somebody capable of fighting and teaching fighting is if you become like a total pacifist in the game.
Yeah.
And that's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
You're gonna be involved in every combat we have, I'm
For
sure, because
sure.
combat's fun.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think it's you don't even need to worry about that being an issue.
Okay.
Can you lift a boulder over your head? No. Can
Yeah.
you kick somebody's ass? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So kicking somebody's ass with bending, I think.
Okay, well that's good to know because that was my first thought because you were talking about how your character's like supposed to be girlier, and I think I was very like I care about you like a little sister, but also I kind of roll my eyes at how like childish and girly you are because I'm very like "Pwah, pwah." I just want to fight people.
My cans.
Oh no. So maybe that will be more.
But let it be caricaturish, you know.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
Adelaide organically became caricaturish.
Yeah.
She became like
Obscene.
obscene, and I have anger management issues.
Yeah.
You know, and that like ended up working really well. Mm-hmm. So you can consciously decide to be caricaturish, or you can try to hope that it happens organically.
Yeah.
It's I think it's easier to kind of just start running with a caricature.
When you say caricature, you don't necessarily mean silly.
I don't mean silly. I
Okay.
mean a very.
You're just distilling it down to the basis.
Yes.
Parts.
Because I don't mind being the straight man to everybody else's silly.
Who is the epitome of a straight man
Jason
caricature?
Bateman.
Jason, yes, Jason Bateman. That's a great example.
Which is that?
He's such Katara.
But she's kind of goofy in her own right. Like she's.
That's what we're saying is
Oh,
that
okay.
Katara is the straight man to the rest of the gang,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
she also flies off the handle.
Okay.
Right.
When
can-
it comes to a certain thing, like, because she's chaotic good. I don't know if I'm chaotic anything, but maybe I can be chaotic water fight.
Chaotic
Just have a
neutral.
thing that like really gets on your nerves. Like
People
Katara would fly off the
offending my
handle
people.
when
Somebody hurting my family, somebody hurting my group
What's
of,
like a pet peeve of your character?
what would be a pet peeve?
You hate when we
Draco chewing on your shoes.
I don't think she cares.
Maybe we eat like slobs. I feel like probably.
Oh yeah, well, I think we definitely.
You get
yeah.
so pissed at us every single time.
But that's
You
not
guys are
gonna like
disgusting.
inform like me all the time.
Yeah, it
that's
should be
only
something
That's
big.
only gonna be funny when you guys are eating.
In the
True.
first episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender, even though their characters aren't fully fleshed out, and their characters become like very nuanced by the end of the
Yes.
show. Within the first episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender, we know what Aang's caricature is.
Mm-hmm.
We know what Sokka's caricature is, and we know what Katara's caricature is. Katara don't take no shit from anybody, and does her
stands
own
up for herself.
stands up for herself, does her own thing. She's like this strong chick.
Yeah.
Sokka, he's fucking goofy. He's a goober.
But also he has a
And-
lot of responsibility that he craves. He craves leadership.
Yep. He wants to be big boy. And Aang,
He wants to be his dad.
his dad, right? That's a good caricature. And Aang is just a goofy goober little kid who's
He's got a traumatic past.
he's got a traumatic but those are all nuances. I mean, I'm talking about like distillate caricature. And Aang is just like this goofy kid shirking responsibility.
Yeah.
And that's his entire character ethos that becomes insanely nuanced later on.
Yeah.
As we learn more about him, but that's not what gets us right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
What gets us right off the bat is I'm Aang, you know, I
Yeah.
just shot 20 feet up in the air. We're like,
Really?
okay, that's
More
First
like
line
30
being,
feet.
"Do you want to go penguin sledding?"
You
with
wanna
me?"
yeah, for sure,
Yeah, he's
right.
just a child.
Yeah, like what is your first impression of this character?
So what's your caricature that you're doing?
Me?
Yeah. Like not a character, but like your characteristic.
What's my caricature?
Yeah.
Goofy. Pretty easy.
Okay.
I am a goofy, like, you know, just like, hey dude, like that
Yeah.
kind of thing. It's easy, you know?
Yeah.
I know where to work from that point.
Yeah.
You know, and I can work nuance into it from there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's just like fix that one sort of thing in your mind.
What's your caricature? Do you think
like girly dancer.
Pretty carefree.
Yeah.
carefree?
Pretty carefree. What's Korra's caricature?
Fight.
Kind of rebellious.
That's it. Fight. I like to fight. My name is Korra. I like to fight.
Deal with it.
Deal with it. Yeah, oh man, her first
I'm the
line.
Avatar. You gotta deal with
It
it.
nails her. It's her character.
Yeah.
It's her character perfectly, and that's such an important line for us to have.
Yeah.
So I guess what I'm trying to get at is like, if you wanted your character to make a first impression in the TV show and you wanted us to understand,
Mm-hmm.
what would your character's moment be?
Teaching people how to fight. Teaching women how to fight, who aren't supposed to be fighters. So maybe like the ringleader. I don't know.
Like empowering people
Empowering
people
people.
to change the world through violence.
Because well, yeah. Because I wanted.
You just hate men.
I don't hate men because I love.
That's going to become an issue.
Fanuc.
It's something to consider. It doesn't need to necessarily
Yeah.
come right now.
And I mean, like I said, when we started this, I didn't know that there was going to be a narrative. I thought we were going to be doing this the whole time. So I didn't know that I had to, like, talk or be me or be Varu. So in the beginning, I didn't really...
Oh, you thought we were just going to workshop the characters?
Yeah, I thought that's what
Okay.
today was. So I know that in the beginning, I was like, I don't know what's happening. But I think by the end of it, I got who I was. Like, I knew that I wanted to take the food to protect you guys because you're my charge, essentially, right now. I knew that I had lost people, so I wanted to try to console somebody who had lost their person, or close loved one. But yeah, I need a thing that is obvious, like you said, like a caricature.
You could. This is a good caricature. This is just an idea. I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great caricature, and I think one that some people are familiar with is like the beleaguered, slightly older sister whose parents aren't necessarily around, so they just have to like take care of their younger kids.
And that's literally what I was...
We're goofy enough to the point where you're gonna have to probably keep us in
I
check.
am the
And
oldest.
I saw a good amount of that in the game, so I
Yes.
think you already your impulse is to already do that caricature.
Yeah,
you
I'm
know?
always saying, like, we need to educate you a little
Right.
more. Like, it's been a while since we did a lesson, and for you,
Yeah.
I'm just
Wanna
like,
do school.
that's enough.
It's
Like,
like,
it's
stop.
okay.
Yes.
We're good. And I do want to be, like, and that's also a little Katara-y, because she's, like, the mom, She's not necessarily the oldest, but with me actually being the oldest, I think, and I know this is very classic in D&D games, but, like, our gran raised me and Kata. And I don't know if Granger is still alive or not, but like, so I was essentially my little sister's mom.
Yep.
So I do have a lot of that built into me, the parental motherly thing.
And you're a
but I'm
teacher.
also I'm a teacher. I'm literally a teacher.
You take
because
care of all these women that you're teaching.
Yes, and so I feel very protective of the people that I care about. And I'm a fighter. So like, how do I merge that? But I don't think that I would just be like, well, maybe I can be. Like Mabel was like, I don't care what you're going to say, like with shooting Jarlaxle, like you just want to fight because it's fun. I don't know if that is Varu. I don't know if she would just be, because she knows that in order to protect her people, it's not good to just like kill people for the fun of it. Like she's killing people for a reason, which is, keeping her
Maybe
crew
she knows
together.
that, but it's a guilty pleasure.
Maybe.
Or maybe her mind just works in a way where it's very easy for her to justify fighting because she thinks, oh, well, I gotta save people, so I gotta fight
Maybe I have to
everybody.
compensate because I feel like I'm a girl.
You don't have
And
to be
I
a
need
logical
to fight.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I don't have to be logical, but I want to stay true to the overly protective archetype of the big sister, like you said.
So then fight everybody because everybody's a threat.
Okay.
What about that?
Yeah, I could do that. Like I'm like okay.
I'm looking forward to seeing. I think we saw like some of the I know what's best attitude from Edie, but Edie had like no agency, so she couldn't even act on that.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to you becoming maybe like the de facto leader, just because you do know what's best.
I'm scared.
I
of
don't
being
mean
the
I don't
leader.
mean like you call the shots. I mean
Yeah.
like you're the voice of reason.
Yeah.
I mean, like if we have decisions
'Cause
to
I
make,
don't-
we look to you.
Yeah, I want to be the voice of reason, but I don't want to be boring. Because usually the voice of reason is the one who is like, no, let's take the safe route. Like, can I be the voice of reason, but also love to fight and just want to get into trouble?
Totally. Yeah.
Okay.
Fighting is very easy to justify. It's the path of
Is
least
to fight.
resistance.
Yeah. So,
If-
and
if
that's
we
where I
have the
was getting
power-
to Kuvira a little bit, and maybe Korra. Kuvira and Korra are very similar, I think, in many
Mm-hmm.
ways. I think that they're both very protective. Well, I'm gonna go with Korra. Korra's very protective of her people, but she is
I gotta
very,
get going. Gotta work in the morning.
yeah, very fighty. So, yeah, I'll think about that, and then I'll take a look at the spell lists and see if I can, what's the word?
Work on it.
No. No to both of you, but there's a word out there. Yeah.
Any requests from me as a DM to make things better for the future. All right, you heard it here first. Perfect game.
Do you prefer when we're in combat? Do you prefer having the bad guys go in between us?
I think that makes it more interesting
Okay.
for me,
Okay.
because then they can make their individual decisions about stuff.
Okay.
I only group them together because I'm lazy.
I just got used to it, which is the thing. So I was like, oh, bad guys are done now. This, and then it was like, oh, she just went, and then a different bad guy. So I was just wondering if that's how it was going to be, or if you were
Probably how it's going to be.
okay.
DM style.
Yeah, and I don't.
The
I don't
realistic way
care.
to do it is to have them roll initiative like everybody else.
Yeah.
When
It
I'm
just
when
takes
I'm
a long
DMing, I'm
time
like,
to-
yeah, they're just the bad
Yeah.
guys. Let
So
me
I
go
just wanted
together.
to ask if that was gonna.
Just makes it easier for my dumb brain.
And I think like mixing them in between. Well, ideally, depending on the dice roll that they get mixed in between, means that if
can
someone is
react.
right next to a monster, it's not just 4 in a row
Yeah, I suppose.
of them just getting beat on.
Yeah.
It's whomping season.
It gives the players a chance to react to theoretically each enemy attack, rather than just all of it happens and then
Yeah. No, that
Not
makes
that that
perfect sense.
is-
Yeah, it's like that was a huge round for the opponents. It's like that guy got off a good shot, that guy got off
Yeah.
a bad shot, blah blah blah.
Hi, sweetie.
All right, well, glad we had a perfect game.
Yep, perfect game. 10 out of 10.
Next week it's canon, so
10
be ready.
slices out of 10 slices.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start taking notes.
Yeah, you missed your chance to murder the other players.
Let's see. So next week, Avatar: The Liminal Age premieres.
Oh!
What?
Can't play next week.
What's next week?
Why?
Next week, I am doing a mini vacation with my family.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sunday and Monday.
I think so.
Should
I
we-
want to say I'm getting back on Monday, but I can't remember. So, let me see what I said to my mom. If I'm back on Monday, let's play Monday for sure.
Okay. Where are you guys going?
I think Red Wing.
Okay.
We're
They have a
getting-
lot of cool antique stores in Red Wing.
We're getting an Airbnb. I'm looking forward to
Oh,
it.
that's
Yeah.
fun. You and Katie?
Me, Katie, mom, and dad. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Be nice.
Sure do miss my mom.
Mm.
She got her first COVID vaccination today, so that's
That's
good.
good.
Yeah.
How about Jay? Is he getting them too?
Yep, because of teachers, and they might be forced into doing in-person again.
Yeah, I'll be back in the city's later on Monday.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna have to. Damn it.
Okay.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. Can we?
I mean, like, me and Fletcher
You
probably
tell
good
me if there's a day during the
Tuesday,
week that you can do it.
Wednesday.
I want
But
to
it's
do
up
that,
to,
yeah.
like, Molly and whose house you're at.
Tuesday maybe.
What do you think,
Tuesday
Paul?
would be my. Tuesday would be the closest I could.
What do you think about Tuesday?
It would have to be
We
a
just
little
have to-
later on Tuesday because I still work that day. I'd hate to keep you guys.
It
I
is.
know.
It's a 2-episode premiere. We would do
What, 2 episodes?
2
in-
episodes.
What do you mean?
Well, like in Avatar, the first 2 episodes of the season premiered at the same time, back to back,
Oh really?
on that first day that they
So
premiered.
it would be a long session.
It would be a longer session for the first one. So
Maybe just next Sunday.
I don't want to do that.
I know.
It's so long.
Well, why don't we break, and then when you figure things out, you
Yeah.
let us know, and then we need to probably tell Shannon as soon as possible so
Well,
she
Mom,
knows
would you be here?
what day.
on Tuesdays, because you usually go to Mom's on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I think so. But I will check.
Well, we got time. You
Let's.
Let us know
I
when.
think I will endeavor to find a day between now and 2 Sundays from now when we can play.
well. The premiere will be
Sometime.
the first 2 episodes. Episode 1, the Summoning Hawk, and Episode 2, the Camp.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Wow. Oh, he's announcing the titles.
Still need to figure out the name of the book, but
What's the liminal? Oh, the Liminal Age is the show.
yeah.
The episode titles are The Summoning Hawk and the Camp, and the season or book is
I don't know yet.
You Do Not Yet. Okay, that's a lot of names.
All right. Panic's Guide to Chillin'.
Cool. Well, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna play the music one more time, and then we'll get out of here.
Team Avatar. Squad Tribe.